humans of the internet! Welcome to the Gallant Horde. Today we are going to explore a snake temple. So, warning, if you're scared of snakes, you might want to skip this one. As it says on the box, lots of little creepy danger noodles going on. I know some people have snake stuff. Just going to put that out there. I feel like it should be obvious, but you know, gonna say it anyway. Couple of things. We have a couple of new faces today, which is very exciting. I love it when we get new Horde people. So we will get to introducing you all shortly. Before we do that, it is November. How did that happen? Which means we have a brand new Birds of a Feather on the table. If we hit 50 new or renewed subscribers in November, we will be scheduling another Birds of a Feather game. As always, subscribers get to choose in our Discord, in the Toasted Ogre, which is our subscriber channel, which class the Birds of a Feather game will be. The next one. We have a barbarian one in the works. We're just trying to figure out a schedule for that, because as with all things D&D, scheduling is the true BBEG. And yeah, so 50 subs and we will be scheduling another Birds of a Feather, which people can vote for which class we do. For those of you who don't know, Birds of a Feather is basically 6 characters, all one class, doing a one-shot. That's what we do for that. We have had bards, we have barbarians lined up, so we'll see what the next one is when we get there. I guess we should do some introductions. We have a lot of fresh faces here. A couple of people who've only played in one game, a couple of people who've never played in any games. So let's do a bit of a round the table intro if you want to introduce yourselves and your characters. We will start with Mike.
Yeah, I'm Mike. I'm playing Artor Galvins, the half-giant fighter cleric.
Cool. Cheryl?
Hi, I'm Cheryl. I play Eerden Moonael, the High Elf Fae Wanderer Ranger.
Cool. Gavin?
Good morning, I'm Garen, playing Garen Curtmantle, Blessed of Kiri Jolith, Brother of the Free, War Priest of Crit, Battle Domain Cleric.
Excellent.
I love him.
Noah. Yeah,
Noah,
everyone loves him.
And I will be playing Haydn Forst, the human Horizon Walker Ranger.
And Justin.
Hi, I'm Justin. I will be playing Juniper Everfrost, professional chaos agent, therapist, and paladin.
Excellent. And Jordan.
Jordan, and I'll be playing the swamp-dwelling bog goblin druid.
I'm so excited. Cool. So before we jump into this game, trying to think if we have any announcements other than the Birds of a Feather thing. I don't think so. I think that's pretty much it at the moment. Do any of you have anything wonderful and exciting going on that you would like to promote before we do the thing? All right, do the thing we shall do. So, is there anything anyone wants to do before you enter the throne room today? I'm assuming Bob just comes out of the forest. No one's seen him before. He's just like, oh, hi, I'm here for the snakes.
Is there a giveaway this time?
Yes! Thank you. Good call. We are giving away... So, in each of our games, we do an in-game giveaway, which means that we give away an in-game item which the winner can keep for themselves if they are a Gallant Horde member, or can gift to any other Gallant Horde member. If you're not a Gallant Horde member, you kind of have to gift it to someone. Today's magic item is a Weapon of Warning. I've left it vague, so you can choose, whoever wins it can choose a weapon that is appropriate for their character, because I figure there's no point giving a great axe to Bruviel, for example.
Rocket though.
She would, but you know. So if you are interested in entering that giveaway, type !shiny thing in the chat. We also need to roll for the potion of resistance of the day, which you would think I would remember to have open every single week, and every single week I forget to open it. So today's potion of resistance, I'm gonna laugh if it's poison, since you're all already immune to poison, is, come on D&D Beyond, do the thing, Looks like. Oh, I actually have to open it. Lightning. Resistance
Another
to lightning.
All right.
So if chat gifts you a potion of resistance, that is the kind of resistance it is.
Sure.
All right. Ha ha ha. Okay. Here we go. So, is there anything anyone wants to do before you enter the throne room today?
Oh, I got inspiration, and Juniper got a potion of resistance. Woo!
Oh, nice.
Already, here we go. I believe Adam is going to try to keep track of it on the screen, but I will also try to remember to keep track of it here, because that way we know who is what. All right. In that case, you have all been given your buffs by Moonael and by various other people. I think you all have underwater breathing, which maybe will come in useful. Who knows?
It's outstanding.
No one expected
sorry,
it.
which buffs?
So, everyone has underwater breathing. Some people have dark vision, I believe.
Whoever needs
it was offered to everyone, but it's whoever needs it.
So if you need dark vision, you now have dark vision. You should have aid. How much hit? What happened with aid?
I think it
30 or 40, yeah.
45 and 40, depending
or
on
45 total between the Hero's Feast and Aid. 340, 345. I took one of the 40s. Garen, I believe, took one of the 40.
Yeah, so you would have 45.
So 45 temporary hit points that are healable because of their aid temporary hit points. And then there was also a Hero's Feast last night, which we will assume you were part of for the sake of this. So you have all the benefits of a Hero's Feast as well.
What mushrooms?
I made gordita crunches, so.
I tend to make whatever your favorite food is, so. I think that's it. I don't know if I've forgotten anything.
You should have 1 health potion and 1 good berry smoothie for 10 hit points as well.
This is why all my adventures have to be leveled up, because you all walk in with like 1 million to start with.
1 million high-level buffs.
Yeah.
Roughly double.
Juniper has
HP.
one more thing for the group.
Yep.
Before we head into the room, she's going to open up little satchel she always keeps next to her on her wheelchair, and she will hand everyone in the group just 1 lime.
Okay.
Peel,
Yes.
just a whole lime.
Excellent.
Oh, lime. Okay.
Cool.
No
Citrus.
explanation, just citrus.
Very important.
Yep.
I'd
It-
eventually
it-
look it up.
It gives you resistance to scurvy. Cool. All right.
We're going to
So-
toast when we get back, girls.
I love Juniper. Okay. So you all enter the throne room. The lady is sitting on her throne. She is wearing a light green dress that has like an image of a python that like twirls around her, and the head kind of comes over the shoulder like it's peeking. And she says, hello, adventurers. Today should be a reasonably straightforward mission, I believe. She sounds slightly unsure because she has thought this before and it has worked out to not be like that, so, you know.
Famous last words.
Yes. I am sending you to a snake temple. It is in a swamp, and it is the home of acolytes of Seth, who is some sort of serpent deity, is my understanding. They have a staff there that belongs to someone I am fond of and would like to return it to its rightful owner. It is the staff of the Python. It's somewhere in the temple. I'm afraid I cannot tell you where or who may have it, but hoping that you will be able to retrieve it for me. Do you have any questions before I send you on your way?
The
Other
staff
than
lady.
snakes, is there anything else we should be looking out for?
I mean, you're familiar with Yuanti, I assume.
I've
They are-
been filled in.
Yes, I think it's safe to assume that the temple will be full of them, and their various pets. There is a swamp, so I suppose you may encounter some bugs. Hard to say. Eerden.
I'm going.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Bog would look at the others. Are they all like clean and shiny?
Indubitably.
I assume so.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well battered armor, but it's relatively clean.
Okay,
Warm.
Who has the darkest like color palette out of all of you?
It might be.
I don't know. I'm
Eerden.
gonna say Artor's got black and purple.
Okay, yeah, Bog's gonna go stand over there, away from the shiny people who attract attention.
Juniper's made of rainbows, so.
Love it. Eerden, you had a question.
I had a question about the staff, my lady. Do you know what it looks like? And I did some reading, and it says that the staff can change into the python. Is this an at-will thing or a trigger word?
It's usually something that can be done by the person who is currently in charge of it. The python that this particular staff turns into is actually a friend of said person who it originally belonged to, but because of the nature of the staff, whoever is currently carrying it will have control of the snake. It doesn't just change, though. The person has to make it change, I believe.
Okay, so us touching it should be safe.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Assuming it is in staff form when you find it, yes.
And do you know what the staff form looks like?
I do. And she holds out her hand, and you see an image of this staff that kind of has a snake sort of engraved around it. And then the head of the staff is like the head of the snake as well.
All right, thank you.
Juniper's gonna just awkwardly raise her hand a little bit.
Yes, Juniper.
Yeah. So, Mommy, she's just gonna turn purple.
Okay.
Ma'am, not Mommy. If you no, yes, ma'am. Hi, you're very tall. Very tall. Nice.
Yes.
Had a point. Point was, so here's the thing. I was reading up on the Unti, and it says that they can shape change. But me and Aaron were talking about that. That's like, can they change into like a big snake or like other things?
It's usually serpentine of some sort.
Right. So,
They
like, we're not gonna
have
be fighting clones.
unlikely. They're weirdly purist in their beliefs. They believe that the snake form is the perfect form. It seems very unlikely that they would choose any other form willingly. To me, they're fanatics are strange about these sorts of things.
Yes, I've heard that said. Deadpan.
So I imagine what you're about to deal with is a lot of serpentine things. Some may be humanoid-ish, but yeah. Snakes.
So,
Many snakes.
She's gonna just shrink down into her chair and try and disappear after calling the lady mommy.
I love it so much.
Lady
Look at my
Bellatrix, I do
first
have one
time.
question of clarification, please.
Yes.
Is it mom as in harm or mam as in ham?
For me,
Hmm.
lady works best, I think.
Mom. He bows forward.
Anyway. Anything else, or are you ready to go?
obviously, we've had some issues with things brought back.
Indeed.
When?
I have concerns with this temple being that it's from Eerden and Juniper's research, evil. If we were to find anything else that seemed it could be not necessarily good in the wrong hands, would you, or Gur, or anyone else within your horde be willing to keep these items from the wrong hands if we were to bring them back?
Of course. We have places that we can put such things. We've done it with other things, as you may know. So, yes, if you find anything you feel would be best put away, we can certainly do that.
Would you also be willing to assist or aid, what have you, on the removal of what may be making these items not good, so that they might benefit us going forward?
We can make the attempt. It depends entirely, as you probably know. The curses on certain items are very potent, and it can be very difficult to remove them without destroying the item completely. But we can try. There are ways. Some things have particular triggers. But, you know, we can try.
All right.
That is perhaps a discussion for another day, though.
Mm.
Either way, if you bring something back, we can ensure that it is safe. Either safely put away or safely enchanted, whichever is most appropriate.
I don't think Naya could take much more.
He has done excellent work recently.
I've got nothing else.
All right. Shall we send you off then?
Let's bash some snakes.
Yes, let's go.
Very good. She
Good
claps her
news.
hands.
Just don't
And-
tell Pesnik.
You all find yourselves. Oh, let me just copy you all. In a swamp. For
Oh, at night.
expediency, what? Go down to the bottom of the map. You should be in the swamp. Are you in the swamp?
I'm in the swamp.
There it is.
Cool. For expediency, I've put you right at the entrance to the temple, but we would assume that the lady did not put you right at the entrance to the temple. You are some way away. You are in a very swampy, humid. Immediately, as soon as you land, you can hear the buzzing of insects. Some of you might already start to feel them begin to bite you. It smells like peaty muddiness. Bog probably feels quite at home.
He immediately drops
It
down
is-
and does a quick roll in the mud to cover himself.
Sweet.
Amazing.
What do they eat when
It
they can't
is.
eat cleric?
I think we find this goblin.
Question, DM.
Yes.
How is Juniper's wheelchair faring in the mud swamp?
So it is swampy, but you are on a path. There
Okay.
appears to be like a pathway through the swampiness. On either side of you, it's like if you step aside, you're going to be waist deep in, or in your case, wheel aside, waist deep in mud and muck and really gross rancid water. So I wouldn't recommend it. But
It's gonna unbuckle.
you are, currently on a pathway, and ahead of you, you can see a large stone building. There are stairs going up into it, with two huge statues of like rearing up cobra heads on either side.
Hey, statue bro.
Could I do just a look around to see signs of life, signs of movement, specifically along the
Sure.
path towards the temple?
Make a perception check.
That's
So
at
you're-
24. Great start.
24.
Yep.
There's nothing untoward. There's some sort of chirping of birds, lots of insects buzzing. Nothing slithery at the moment.
Always good to hear.
How
Right.
loud is the wheelchair? Like on this path.
It's not a stone
Well,
path. It's much like what you can see there. It looks like it's kind of it probably is a stone path, but it's covered in moss. So probably not that
Given the
loud right now.
material it's made of, probably about as quiet as a wheel axles turning on a wagon.
Okay.
Got a disadvantage in stealth. I might as well roll into it.
Yep.
May have to move quickly. There, it's swampy. Can Bog do shape water and put basically thin water rings around the wheels? That way, there's better traction.
Oh, you got slicks now.
Yes,
Wow.
I will allow it because that's really
Nice.
cool.
That's awesome.
We can adjust it when
Oh.
we get the stairs.
A little dude? Little dude, Bog, right?
Yes, Bog.
Amber's gonna reach into her pack and pull out a gold star sticker and just place it on his forehead. Fucking gold star move, my dude. Excellent.
You now have a
Bog.
gold star on your forehead.
Reaches into, like, he opens up his cloak filled with reeds and he pulls out a blue beetle and he hands it to you.
She's gonna. Does this have any special meaning to you, or is this just a bug?
Both could
I
be true.
found it. I found it. It's shiny.
Launch.
How's it taste?
You're eating the bug.
Does it taste good?
It's delightful.
He reaches in and grabs a different blue one and eats it.
Probably not so much.
Good job. And then just walks away.
Well, we're all immune to poison. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Oh,
I did roll
no.
to see exactly whether the bug would be dangerous or not, but you guys are lucky.
Poison, it's probably fine.
So,
Maybe.
Just as we get to the base of the stairs to the temple, Garen Curtmantle, blessed of Kiri Jolloth, just wants to pull the party to a stop. And just looks around. I just want to take a knee. I just want to check something. I just want to give me a little.
Before
couple of
you
minutes,
do
guys. No,
Are you going all the way up to the temple then? Like now? That's what you're doing?
we're traveling. So you dropped us yet?
No, we're
She dropped
still
you, so
walking.
yeah, you're away from it. You can see it ahead of you, but you do have
Alright,
some
cool.
distance. I just don't
Alright.
have enough map for that.
Sweet. No, Garen will wait until we're getting close. He just wants to cast a little something.
Cool. I mean, you can approach it obviously if you wish, but I just wanted to be clear that you weren't automatically there already. At the moment, you're just on this like mossy stone path with boggy water and big lily pads and like mangrove trees.
As the group is kind of making their way to the temple, I'd like to have Juniper roll a perception check just to see if she's, snakes in mud, snakes hiding,
Okay.
alligators, Florida, that kind of stuff. The whole state of Florida.
You perceive Florida.
No one ever perceives Florida, and neither does Juniper because she got advantage thanks to Rian's shield. 19.
19. You do not see any snakes at this time. It's just very. There are a lot of bugs. You're being bitten and stung by small bitey things, but
This is why I like the north.
Juniper's gonna signal to I guess is Artor up in the front?
Yeah, Artor would definitely be towards the front.
Gonna like like a bunch of really weird, complicated hand signals that mean nothing to Artor.
Artor, I think little Timmy is stuck in the well.
I get that. Oh, Garen, you're the best. Nobody ever gets my references, but looks like it's all clear. All clear, bud.
Gotcha.
You know, this, surprisingly enough, still isn't the worst environment I've traversed.
Are you all
We're
being
up in hell,
sneaky?
so
Oh, absolutely.
Of course.
we could try.
If we
No.
are
In
being
that
sneaky,
case,
if we are
No.
at least trying to be sneaky,
Still no.
I would like to cast Pass Without Trace on all of us.
How
Because we
a
have a lot of clinky bits. So,
roll stealth checks, please.
and
So
add
The
10.
pass without trace, would I still have
Add
disadvantage
10.
on my chainmail?
Yeah, we just had to add 10. Disadvantage add 10.
Pass Without
Chainmail.
Trace, you still keep your disadvantage, but
You just
add
add 10.
which
Okay.
is much better. Because it means even if you roll poorly, you'll get like at least like a 10, which is not awful.
Thanks
30.
to the trickster, I got a 16.
I got a
Did
22.
mine actually roll
20.
in that? Whatever. 24.
So we got a 16, a 22, a 24. That pen doesn't work.
A 13 plus 10 for 23.
Ooh.
Plus 10. And now 30.
Good job.
This is outstanding.
Okay. Cool.
The two tanks. Oh,
Who got under 20? Even with Pass Without a Trace.
I rolled a 6.
Okay, cool. But everyone else got over 20. Alright. Sweet. Okay. So you
Oh.
noodle along through the thing. You are now getting quite close to the temple. Are you just walking up to the front door?
No, Eerden would like to, before we get to the steps, look for traps by the statues or the stairs or near the door. Before
Okay.
we go up.
Make,
when we get to
make
about...
an investigation check, Eerden. And now you can do your knee thing if you wish. If
Yeah,
you're
about
getting right
here.
up to the stairs.
Okay, cool.
21.
There don't seem to be any traps at this point. Just big fucking snakes. Stone ones.
Okay.
Companions,
uh,
forgive me. I'll just need to take a knee. Takes a little velvet. Swap.
Juniper would like to do an Arcana check on the stone snakes.
Okay.
How close are you? Juniper, high five!
Absolutely.
Guidance. Take a d4.
Didn't even have to be guidance. He just wants the high five. Okay.
That's how guidance is delivered by Garen Curtmantle. It's a high five.
12 plus a d4. That's a 14 on the Arcana check.
They appear to be big stone snakes. With no particular magic involved. Garen, did you want to do something specific, or are you just having a moment with your god?
No, I'm doing something specific. Just to keep things moving for time, I won't cast this ritually. I'll just spend the spell slot. Augury. I'm looking to get a bit of a feeling as to
Ooh.
what will happen when we remove the python's staff from the temple.
Okay. I just want to look up augury to see what it... I know
Yeah,
you
of
did this
course.
last time, and I looked it up last time, but there's a lot of stuff in the Horde.
I know.
There's like
That's all right. I understand.
40 characters I'm supposed to keep track of. Is it a spell? It's a spell, right?
It is second level spell, divination.
Yeah.
Basically,
Okay, let's...
gives Garen a hot, cold, or maybe result.
Right. So
Until he
this is about if you remove the staff from the temple.
Yeah. When we do, does it all go south, or will we be sweet?
You kind of get a air response, which is to say that the removal of the staff, you get the feeling that the removal of the staff doesn't have any particular impact on its own.
Cool, thanks.
The method you do it might impact the outcome, but the actual removal of the staff doesn't have any. Like, it's more of a trophy than some kind of,
Understood.
Neither
Understood.
weal nor woe.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the one.
Yeah, that's all right.
I need you all, please, to make a perception check for me.
Aha, I should be good at those. I've learned better than to say I am good at things. And that's why 14.
14, 11,
26.
17. Do I still have guidance, Garen?
No, it's only for one.
It's only one
temporary
thing, I think.
circumference.
Yeah.
In that case,
Well,
16.
Oh, hang on. Oh, never mind.
Garen
16.
Curtmantle was going to flex, but not on a 26. He's not. He'll just shut up and go, yeah, she's pretty good. 21 for Garen.
Okay. Bog?
No one.
I did-
21
yeah, that's
brothers!
right.
Yes.
21. Okay, so Eerden, Garen, and Bog. As you are standing at the base of these stairs, looking at these gigantic statues in front of you, you become aware of two things. One is that the trees above you are moving in strange ways, in ways that isn't just leaves in the wind. Eerden, with your 26, you also become aware that something is moving in the water around you. Approximately here, to be precise. Just on the right of the path, there's like a movement in the water, and it does have that slithery kind of look.
Dude.
I let everyone know that
Eyes up,
we're not
Florida
alone.
man.
There's
And
something in the
Bog
water.
is just going to sink into the bushes next to the stairs.
And there's,
Artor, Haydn, there's something in the trees as well.
that's what I was going to say.
I'll draw
Oh.
a long sword and
Oh.
a short sword.
If you are
Sun
looking up
swords
into the
out.
trees, make a perception check. Or investigation, depending on how closely you are peering into the trees.
Perception. Yeah. Who's next to Garen?
Matter either way.
High five. Someone can take a.
Another
Someone closer to
26.
me gets a D4.
Myself.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
that's
that Eerden's on a roll.
19.
Nice.
You know?
Alright,
Ooh,
Eerden, as you look up into the trees, you can clearly see that the trees are full of tiny green snakes. Like, to the point where it's hard to tell where one starts and one ends. They're just like writhing around on top of each other.
With a
The
19
trees-
perception, does Garen see that as well?
Yes, sorry, I missed that.
Yep.
But yes,
Cool.
you would also have seen
Sure.
that.
I assume then with a 25, Haydn also gets that.
Yeah, anyone, like,
Cool.
it's like once you're looking for them, it's pretty clear. Like, you look up, and what could have just been movement of trees is quite clearly actually a bunch of these tiny little.
And what about the
green
one
trees.
in
we
the
can't
water?
see the trees from the snakes, or the snakes from the trees. This is.
Snakes in the trees.
The one in the water seems massive, based on the way it's moving.
We
Is
may
it
want to
moving
get moving
something
if we don't
large?
want to fight
Us?
a lot of snakes yet.
Sorry,
Well-
what was your question, Mike?
Is it moving towards us, or is it just kind of moving in the water?
Hard to say at the moment. There's something in the water, but it's hard to say what its motives are, because all you're really seeing is like a,
Yeah.
and then it disappears underneath, and then there's definitely something there, though.
Well, we
Bog,
might
my
as well
goblin
not
companion,
wait.
have you any idea what these snakes are?
Can you see Bog?
Make a stealth check, Bog.
Where'd it go? Oh. $21.
I fear we have lost
Yeah,
our
that was-
goblin.
Bog, where are you?
We've lost our goblin. This will not go down well.
No, he's just over there in the bushes. We're fine. we still have our goblin.
Oh, I think this points
As
off
long
if we
as-
lose one. I just want to know if he knows what they are, being that he's from this kind of environ. He might know the kind of genus.
You can make a nature check if you want to figure out what the snakes are.
He knows not fun. Nature check, there it is. 9. He's
9?
not from the swamp.
They're small green snakes. You're sure of that?
They're snakes. I'm not from here. This ain't my swamp.
This ain't my
Juniper's
swamp.
very interested
That's
in the.
Someone write that down. This ain't my swamp.
Sage advice. Sage advice. Yes, thank you.
Juniper is very interested in the Dagobah snake to the left. The big one.
The one in the water.
Yeah, the one in the water.
He
Okay.
would be the most droid-shaped of us. Yes.
What form does your interest take? What are you trying to do?
It's dangerous.
Big.
It's big, that makes it dangerous. How close is it to Juniper? Basically.
It's sort of moving around, so well,
Within 60 feet?
Oh yeah, definitely. Within 60 feet, yes.
You're gonna see, I think everyone but Bog at this point has seen it. Just the most evil looking crown of spikes just up here around Juniper's head. Her eyes roll back into her skull. Just like, it's not even infernal, it's just like Banjo-Kazooie noises. She like points at this thing. And you see like the skin on her hand peel back, so it's just like one giant bony finger. She has cast command. Needs to make a wisdom saving throw of 15.
Okay. Hang on, I need to check a thing. Please hold, caller. Because I assume command involves being able to understand the language.
It doesn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
If it doesn't
Maybe it
understand your language or your command is directly harmful to it,
Oh, no, there
it
it
has
is.
no effect. Yeah, no effect if it's undead, doesn't understand
Yeah.
the language.
That's fine. We will see if it has languages. I just have to make the thing come up.
Just hiss at it.
Got the
Do
deep
you speak giant snake? You. No languages, I'm afraid.
Oh.
So it doesn't. It was impressive, but it doesn't understand what you're.
Now you know
That's
what
not
happens when
real.
Juniper casts command, and it's terrifying.
Oh,
I'd like to point
Juniper,
out
what was
that
that?
chat just gave my giant snake inspiration.
Of course
Thanks,
they
Chad.
did.
Juniper,
I-
what was that?
And why? But
I
one
like it.
paladin spell, pretty basic magic.
I like it.
Oh, thanks.
It has a certain je ne sais quoi.
Haydn does not really
Speak
react to it
French?
because I think he's seen you cast spells multiple times before and seen
Yeah.
similar
It's more
enough
the skeleton
things, but
hand
this is
that
not too
caught
much of
Artor
a-
off guard.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
and
her
your
skin is
girlfriend's
peeled
in the
back
hand.
on. It's
Yeah.
like a it's regular again.
Eerden, your girlfriend, fiance now, just gave you a potion of resistance in chat, by the way.
Thank
Woo.
you.
So, my fellows, we have a decision. Do we stay here and make boots and luggage, or do we get inside?
I say
I have
we
a
go
question.
inside before pass with that trace
Inside.
wears off, but
What's your
Is there
question?
is there a door, or is it just an entryway? Do we see?
It's actually you do because there is no door. Hang on, let me find the reveal thingy. Wrong place. What you can see is like I'm gonna say this is a ramp because I did tell Juniper that there weren't a lot of stairs in this temple before I
They're
looked at the
accessible.
map. And they're snakes, so you know it would make sense that they wouldn't want stairs. And then you can kind of see a little bit into there.
Bog is going to step out and look at the wheelchair, and the rims essentially are going to get a little bit more spiky, so there's They can get up the ramp.
Oh,
You have an off-road selection.
nice.
Rock on.
So this thing
Um,
that we see here, is that just the start of the ramp?
Yep.
Okay.
And it sort of goes down. That's going down, not up. So it goes up and then it goes down.
Did I check for traps past the snakes or not?
I assumed you only went as far as the snakes.
Okay, so once we get level with the snakes going, I'd like to check for traps again before we walk through the lights.
Okay. Make an investigation check. Can I assume that you are all where you are, if that makes sense? Your tokens
Yes.
are representative of where you are located.
Garen,
We're doing-
Curtmantle will stay at the back. He'll swap weapons and go to a crossbow.
Okay.
He's got some range.
As Eerden and Juniper approach the statues,
Juniper is angled her chair, shield side, like facing out, so it's a kind of
Cool.
cover on Eerden.
sweet. You are going to see coming out of these trees.
Babies.
These are, in actual fact, tiny swarms of flying green snakes, and they are going to fly down out of the trees at you like a bunch of insects, but they're snakes. And Boop-a-doop-a-doo. They are going to attempt to bite you.
Gross.
So, I'm in the wrong layer. Sorry. This one is going to come at Juniper. This one is going to come at Eerden because you're at the front. So, that's a natural 1 on Juniper, so I'm guessing that misses you.
Mhm.
Eerden, that's a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Hold on.
Cool. I'm holding.
Alright. We're within 5 feet of each other. I impose disadvantage on any attack rolls.
Okay. Well, that's not as good. That's a 10 to hit.
That is
No,
sick.
Cool. And we're gonna roll initiative. Initiative. Police.
So should I have rolled for the find traps or wait until after this?
Assuming you stepped between the cobras before you started looking, maybe afterwards,
Okay.
because they're not traps, but they're kind of like little flying guards,
Okay.
if that makes sense. All right.
$18 for the War Cleric.
Hey, hang on.
Also, should it become relevant at some point,
Mm-hmm.
I am holding pass without holding concentration on pass without trace, at least for now.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so. Ooh. Alrighty. Over 20, anyone? Cool. Over 15?
16.
16.
18.
Juniper?
20.
20. So Juniper, then Garen.
Garen Curtmantle, blessed Kiri Jolith coming in hot from last time.
Just posing together.
So,
We're
and
doing it.
Eerden, who has the higher dex on you two.
I get a +2.
+4.
Okay, so Eerden, then Artor. Over 10. Cool. Haydn and Bug, what you got?
8.
4.
Cool. So, Juniper, you're up first. The swarm of tiny snakes has descended upon you. It is flying through the air, out of the trees. What would you like to do?
Right. She is going to up the bonus action Thunderous Smite as this dark the crown shows up again. Boom, always crown. Dark crackling, vicious screaming energy, like black cloud swirling with lightning, and you see maybe some blood in there as it just coats her sword, which is also just always obsidian black.
Yep. Love it.
She is going to pull the sword out and kind of point it at this big snake and go, "Fuck 'em, I don't care."
You haven't seen the big snake yet. It's still in the water.
No, the little ones.
The little ones. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
I go, I've had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking temple.
Someone had to say it. Had to happen.
Only a matter of time.
Yeah.
And it makes sense.
How many, sir?
For this setup.
Yep.
Yep.
So, action. That's a 10, a 7.
It hits.
Both hit?
No. That was the question, are those your things to hit?
Those are my 10.
Alright, so you all watch
what
as
were they
Juniper
again?
starts, like, swinging at these tiny snakes, and the snakes are just dodging the sword in the air.
Fuckers.
I love it so much. Oh. That's you? Anything else?
That's me. Two
Cool.
attacks and a bonus action.
Garen, you're up.
Ha! Fear not, for I am blessed of Kirigoloth, and now so are you. First level bless for Juniper, Eerden, and we will dump it on Haydn as well. That's the action, bonus action, Sacred Flame. Have at thee!
Thanks,
And
baby.
we'll go for the snackies to Eerden's left. So I'm going to aim for those snackies. Oh, where's my little pointer? Select mode.
Yep, up to the left of Eerden. Got it.
Yeah, those ones there. Yeah. Oh, I'm purple. I like it. I like it. Dexterity saving throw, please fail. DC 14.
I think I did okay. Well, I rolled a 16, so dirty 20.
Oh, dirty and swap. Oh. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, this is.
Look, I thought your body was a literal temple.
No,
Anyway.
it wasn't. But for those people who are playing along at home, blesses D4 to saves and hits. Oh, and I'm concentrating now. If
Eerden,
it becomes relevant.
unless you want to move. Garen?
No, I'll
Staying
stay
where you
at the back. I'll block the back.
Cool. Eerden.
I will just take out my short sword and swing twice.
Cool. I assume at the snakes closest to you.
Yeah, the snake's closest to me.
Alright.
Are you dual wielding this time?
No, I'm just gonna use the one and attack twice.
Cool.
So my first is a 22. That work. And then a nat 20.
Yes, that also hits. That's your second nat 20 today, isn't it?
Technically
You're on.
third.
Hiya. Nice. Yes, those both
Okay.
hit. Remember to max the dice on your nat 20. Because that's how we
Alright,
do
I will do
nat
that.
20s in the world of Jax.
On all the dice or just the first damage dice?
So the second hit was the one that was the 20.
Yep, got it.
So any dice you roll for that hit, you then add the max of that dice.
Okay.
They move. Very dramatic music for a bunch of tiny flying snakes. I love it.
I'm sure
Sorry,
the big
I'm
snake
doing
will
math.
arrive shortly.
Probably
So
very
thir-
dramatic for the snakes.
13 total.
Okay. So you see a couple of the snakes fall to the ground, twitching, but the swarm still swarms. Okay.
That's it.
Anything else? Artor. I'm not hearing you, Mike.
There we go. How's that?
There we go. Yep.
He's gonna go ahead and heft the sun sword, take a swipe at the first swarm of flying snakes there.
Yep.
Oh, that's probably not gonna hit. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Maybe you should check first. They don't have a very high AC.
That was a 12.
Okay, it's higher than that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Cool.
That's a 14.
That hits.
Okay, so they
14
take
hits.
12 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
He's gonna take his second swing
A
at
couple
him.
more fall to the ground.
He's gonna take his second swing at him. That's another 14. Good God, that one's going away.
Well, it hits.
For 9 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And then he's gonna turn and look at the other ones over by Juniper there. And he's gonna throw out his right hand that has the holy symbol dangling from his wrist, and I need a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw from the snakies.
Yeah.
That is a 15.
They succeed. As the sound of cracking ice just kind of fades off into the bog.
Apparently they are wise little snakes.
And
That's your turn?
that'll be Artor.
Alrighty. The snakes are going to attack. Well, now these ones over here are going to attack Artor because ow! And this one is going to continue to attack Juniper. So Artor, that's not very good. That is a 12.
12 does not hit.
I did not think so. Juniper, that's better. That is a 23 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Cool. How many snakes are still in the swarm? Oh, all of them. Cool. All right. So that is 7 points of piercing damage as these little snakes bite you with their tiny little snake fangs, and a bunch of poison damage that you're immune to. So I'm not even going to bother to roll it. So their poison doesn't take hold on you, but 7 points of piercing damage from tiny snake bites. And now,
Poison
As
tickles.
they bite Juniper, she's just gonna go rude.
that's fair. Out of the water, behind you, you see a technically huge snake
Oh, look at that body.
crawling out, and it is going to come at Garen because you're the closest to it. So it is going to attempt. It's just going to bite you. Try to bite you.
Fair enough.
I don't think it's going to succeed. 11.
How do you laugh in Cleric?
Yeah, that's what I thought. It goes to like snap its big snake jaws at you, and you just dodge out the way, or just like clank, clank on the armor. Cool. Bog.
I'm gonna have to change what I'm doing. Bog's going to look at the big snake and cast produce flame and throw a small fireball at the python.
Mm-hmm.
$18.
10 hits.
Awesome.
Go, my boggish little buddy. Oh, how bodacious
6
boggy little
points
buddy.
of fire damage.
How many? Sorry? 6.
6, yeah.
Cool. Cool. It's like a faint sizzle. Charred snake flesh. Anything else? You can do cantrips as bonus actions in my game. That is a thing I let you do. If you have such a thing.
Well, that was a cantrip. Can I do it
Okay,
again?
well-
Or?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll throw another one. Nat 20.
Oh my god. Nice. Alright, so as previously mentioned, for nat 20s, you roll and then add the max of any dice you roll. So if it's a d6, you add 6.
So 2d8 would be 16.
Correct.
Oh, yeah, then 16 points of fire damage.
Plus whatever you roll.
Oh,
So you roll and then you add the max of the dice. Because I believe crits should count.
22.
Nice.
Crit happens.
That was a lot more sizzle than the first one. The first one was like, psh, and that was like, psh. Nice work. Haydn, is that all? Bog, you didn't want to move?
No.
Cool. Haydn,
Right.
you're up.
Taking the attack of opportunity, I will step down to fight the huge snake.
Alright, those little guys are going to try and bite you then. That's a 14 plus something. Hang on. Ah, wrong snake.
Most
Uh,
likely
within
hits,
5 feet
unless
of
they
me.
only have a
Can-
unless they only
Dirty
have
20.
a +1 to hit. Yeah, no, that hits.
I can impose disadvantage on them.
Okay. Let's try again. That was better.
Yeah.
Alright. That is... I've got to pay attention to how many snakes are in that. That's the one that has all the snakes still. So that is 6 points of... Is that a 6? Yes, 6 points of piercing damage. And some poison damage, which does nothing.
Yep.
I feel like I'm going to say that a lot in this game today.
Yeah. And then 2 swings with my long sword and 1 swing with my short sword.
Haydn, you're blessed.
Yeah. Well, that one probably hits 18 plus something.
Sure.
Take less.
So longsword. That did not go right. Well. Fuck. Right. That is a dirty 20 to hit for a second
multiple
longsword.
hits.
And then short sword is 17.
Yes. All hit.
All right. It is 8, 10, 20, 24 total slashing damage.
Cool. Well, between being burnt and being stabbed, the snake is already looking pretty unhappy with its state of events. Anything else, Haydn, or was that you?
That was it. Action, bonus action,
Cool.
and movement.
Juniper!
Juniper is talking a free action.
Yes.
Juniper's gonna look up at the snakes. She's gonna say, "Hey guys, hey, are you sure you don't want to, cut this out?" I'm gonna roll persuasion.
I don't speak words.
Oh sure, but a calming tone. I guess that'd be animal handling. If it's animal
I would-
handling,
I would-
it's a 1.
Yeah, no, they are not handled.
They're having a hissy
In that
fit.
case, she's gonna try to hit them with her
Oh my
sword and
God.
cut their heads off.
Okay.
18.
Yes.
3.
Wait, what? Did you say 3?
23 to hit.
23. Yes, that hits. I was like, I'm sure you said 18 plus. I'm like,
And 22.
yes. Yes. Anything starting with 20 hits.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Garen is going to meet with an unfortunate accident because of that hissy fit comment.
Fair enough. I got away in the first time. I probably deserve it.
18, 17. That's gonna be 19 damage.
Oh, couple of the snakes fall to the ground. Cantrip is a
As-
bonus action.
I'm
I'm reminding you because you haven't played with me before.
And I scoop some snake heads into my bag.
As a bonus action, sure.
She does that. She's gonna grab a bunch of them.
Cool. Sweet. Garen, you're up.
Item interaction. I'm going to swap from crossbow back to Warhammer. Free action. Artor, you get a belt. Eerden, you get a boots. You get a boot. Everybody gets boots. As I look to engage the snake.
Okay.
Because it looks like there would be enough for some luggage, boots everywhere.
There's a lot of good snake skin on the snake. It's a very big snake.
Do you think Bog would want anything? Bog, little dude, do you like a belt? I don't know. Anyway, we'll see.
A cowboy boots and a matching hat.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, the bodacious, boggy cowboy guy. I can see that.
Hit with a snake. I kind of love it. I feel like someone needs to do art of Bog in snakeskin boots and a cowboy hat now.
Yeah.
Love it.
24 to hit.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Roll 20 is hot today. It's in the log so people can see I'm not cheating. This is fantastic. It's not rolling damage. Here I was just praising D&D Beyond. Take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, Big Snakey, and now that you've been hit, please fail as a bonus action the cantrip Toll the Dead. For whom the bell tolls. Wisdom save 14.
16 on the die.
Oh.
My snakes are wise today. 16 on the die.
Why snakes?
I don't know. Yeah, they're wise.
Yeah,
they're wise
good.
snakes.
Well, they hang out in the temple. They've got lots of time to pray. I get it. I understand.
His ice cube's not around.
Yeah,
They're mini cleric.
Mini clerics. Yeah. That'll be me. I won't move. Bonus action done. I'm still concentrating if needs be.
Cool. Eerden.
So, looking towards my swarm of snakes, can I see how many snakes are left?
There are only a couple left. There are like maybe 3 snakes left in your swarm. It's not so much of swarm as a trio at this point.
Okay, so I'll just use my short sword again. Nope, nat 1. And 12.
You have inspiration. Oh, yeah.
No,
And blessed.
You are blessed, so you
Not
might want
blessed.
to roll bless on the 12 because that might get you there.
15.
Success!
That hits.
Can each all of us with you?
Huzzah!
$12 points of damage.
Right. There is now only one snake flapping in your face.
Jax.
Jeez.
Yes.
I had popped Thunderous Smite and forgot to add the damage in. My last turn.
Okay. Who did you hit? I've forgotten.
I'll ping them.
Oh, yeah? How much does that add?
Roll.
Those snakes be dead, yo.
6 thunder damage.
Okay. Cool. They're not dead. Thank you very much. But there are slightly less of
Consumed
them.
by a black goo that encoats them, and the ones that are taken out are kind of like melted and dropped to the ground, crackling with electricity in a puddle of goo.
Well, no making boots out of those ones.
Sure, it's a big one, really.
Really little. It would be difficult to make boots out of them. They're small. Eerden, was that everything?
Yes.
Artor, you're up.
There's one of those little guys left.
Eerden, yes.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take a swing at it with the sun sword.
Slight
That's
overkill, but sure.
a 21 to hit.
No problem.
Yes.
And that's and that's 7 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, that final snake falls to the ground, burnt by your sword. I think it's just sword at the moment, right? You have to actually turn it into sun business.
No, I think
Powerful.
it's always
No?
radiant.
Oh, it just says.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
it's always-
cool.
Yeah.
Alright, well that Eerden is now snake free.
Looking at the big snake and the swarm over by Juniper, which one's looking worse?
The big one is looking very rough right now.
All right, yeah, he will go ahead and come right up to the other swarm that's bothering Juniper, and he'll swing his second attack.
The flank.
24. I
you
don't
need
think
to be
that gets
on-
flank, right?
No, you would have to like climb
direct
onto the
opposite
statue.
sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
24 hits though.
24.
Yeah.
For 11 points of radiant damage.
Okay. That's a couple more snakes fall to the ground. There are like
And
three left in that swarm now.
he'll look at the big one, and yeah, let me get a wisdom saving throw from the big one as he throws his right arm out
See
again.
if I can keep my track record. Oh, that's not as good. I think that's a straight 5 because I don't think he actually has any wisdom. I just rolled high. Yeah, 5.
All right, yeah, so that fails, and with that, the sound of crackling ice echoes through the bog. That's 2, 14 for 16 points of necrotic damage.
He had 1 hit point left. So
It
there's
is
just this
behind Artor.
necrotic energy around the snake and it falls to the ground. I'm going to put a cross through it because that means you'll know still that it's there and you can remember to skin it if you decide to.
Juniper's just gonna go full height man behind Artor.
And yeah, that'll be Artor. He'll turn back and look at the snakes.
Cool. Those little snakes are now going to try to bite you. There are only 3 of them left, so they can't do that much damage anymore, but
They have
that's not going to
disadvantage
do
because
it.
they're not attacking Juniper.
That was a 10 on the first roll, so I'm pretty sure that misses.
Yeah, fair enough.
Does not hit.
Bog! Your turn, now that the big snake is down.
Having seen Juniper try and reason with the snakes twice, the cold-blooded can't be reasoned with, and he's just gonna throw another tiny fireball.
Oh.
Uh,
Did you say a tiny fireball?
Yeah.
Nat
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Jeez. You guys know there are other numbers, right?
Are
We only rolled 20s in this house, Jax. We only rolled 20s in this house.
Between this and my home game, I
I
think
got
I've seen more
inspiration.
nat 20s in the past 2 days than in the
Yeah.
entire rest of my gaming career.
That would be
Gonna write-
27.
I'm pretty sure that's the end of those guys. Yep,
That's
they all the remaining snakes sizzle up into like little balls and just fall to the floor. And there are no more living snakes attacking you at this time.
How big are the little snakes? Like a foot? Even better.
Like that big?
Bog's just gonna go over, cut the heads off 2 of them, and just tuck them away in his bag.
The heads?
Barbecue.
The bodies, sorry.
The bodies, not the heads.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's cutting the heads off.
Juniper's gonna grab
Right.
a couple whole ones too.
Okay. Cool.
Specifically,
Add to your
specifically the burnt
inventory.
ones.
Okay.
I'm not
Arthur's
sure I
gonna
even
do
a
want to know
quick
what
round.
we're collecting it for.
This is a snack for later, I'm pretty sure.
100%.
Yeah, you may add your various snake bits to your inventories.
Artor's
Those
gonna
of you
take a quick
collecting
look
snake.
around
Okay,
and see if
Make a
anything was drawn attention.
perception check.
That's a 1, so I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
That's much better, 22.
Okay. There's nothing like from inside the temple or anything, but you can definitely see in these trees further away that there are more of these little snakes and that they might just keep coming unless you move fast. Like they seem to be kind of heading towards you.
All right, so
right,
there's more
Keep moving.
possibly
I
coming.
can still
Did we
erase our trail.
did we want to try to skin the snake, or are we just gonna leave it?
Maybe on the way back, you're right.
He'll still be here.
I don't think we plan on having a way back. We plan on just using the ripcord to get out, don't we?
That's how
How much
that
time do you
works.
think we
Yeah,
have?
but I don't want to have to deal with more of those snakes. They're easy
Nah,
to take
that's
care
fair.
of, but annoying.
How big is this big snake?
It's huge.
It is huge. So, it is a giant. Does it tell you how big it actually is? Bloody big.
Can
Is-
we?
Yeah, for
Friend
sure.
Artor, I don't need
Somehow.
new boots that badly.
It is a huge beast. So yeah, it's
no,
it's
Big
big.
book.
Yep, book.
All right.
Well, not
Made it
book.
and
We're
fall
gonna be
back.
sneaky.
Not worth it.
No.
So, Eerden, do you still want to check for traps?
Well, I
On your
kind
way
of
in.
already rolled for it, so I might as well.
Okay. Yep.
So I used my inspiration and I rolled a 16.
Okay. And you're looking in this like entranceway, yeah?
Yes, definitely before we pass through here and then going down.
Okay. You don't find any traps this time.
Feel pretty confident, guys.
Feed into that, Eerden. You're a strong and powerful lady. You need to remember that.
Thank you, Juniper. And she doesn't cry.
Oh.
Not at all. Nope.
Well, Eerden, do you want to lead us in since you're watching for the traps there? And I'll be.
Yep, I'll be the guinea pig.
Well, no, I'm going with you. It's just.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
still
keep-
magically
Yeah.
keeping us quiet.
Let's keep Juniper in the middle. Her little flanking ability is pretty cool.
Mm.
Okay.
And I still have Pass Without Trace up for the next
I'm gonna.
59 minutes.
So, right here is what I have to roll again.
So as you get to the entrance, you can see the whole, this whole area now. And what you can see is a large, kind of, like a foyer sort of thing with big pillars. It is currently empty. There's nothing there, except some lights. And at the far end, you can see what looks like another ramp going down.
Perception check.
Perception check, go for it. What are you percepting for?
High five. Take
Yeah,
guidance.
absolutely. High five. Take that guidance. She's looking for stupid snake bullshit, culty nonsense, fucking ghosts, anything that'll piss her off.
When you say fucking ghost, do you mean ghost in the act of coitus or ghost that is just annoying?
Yes.
Ah,
Right, and that is a 23.
Seems really quiet. However,
too
you
quiet.
can hear from the far end of the thing what sounds like water, maybe? Not just sort of like that lapping sound of water at the edge of something that isn't entirely still.
Could Bog check out two things?
Yes.
Juniper
First, at the
relays that
bottom-
information, obviously.
At the bottom of this ramp.
Mhm.
Don't. There you
Ah.
go. At the doorway.
Yep.
Is it just a ramp, or is there a groove or anything like for a door to slide down into?
No, it looks like it's just a ramp and it's just an open entrance.
And then
Like these
are
guys.
the walls
go ahead.
plain, or do they have holes in them?
The walls seem to be plain. It really is just like a big stone room with some lights and some pillars.
What are these round things off to the side?
Those, oh, hang on. Let's have a look. Oh, you know what? Those are like little,
They're water troughs.
yeah. Like little water containing things. Like 5 feet wide.
Great. Can Bog just walk up to this one?
Sure.
What's inside of it?
Water? Looks like swamp water. It's not nice
Is there
water.
is there a tunnel or anything leading into it?
You can make an investigation check.
He will. Oh yeah. $11.
11, did you say?
Yes.
It's hard to see because the water's not clear. It's like swampy, gross, greenish, slimy
Sorry,
water.
my mic was
different-
muted. Artor went with them and cast guidance.
Oh, okay. Do you want to add a +4 to your 11?
Well,
D4, sorry.
Oh, D4.
Yep, sorry, my bad. D4.
4. 15.
Okay. You can vaguely see that there seems to be some sort of like gap at the bottom that must be where this water's coming up from. It's not big though. It's like maybe that big, just at the bottom of the thing, like the bottom of a toilet bowl, kind of. Is what I'm imagining.
He's just gonna turn around.
It goes somewhere.
I don't like that there's tunnels in the water here. We probably don't want to stay in this room.
Oh, Eerden, are there any other traps or tricks we should be aware of in here?
Did you step back from that just then?
Yes.
Cool. As you step back away from the thing onto that rock, onto that particular piece of paving, it goes click and descends slightly.
Oh.
Do I have time for a reaction or just let it go?
You can react. What are you going to do?
Make sure I actually have it prepared. Can I do mold earth and just shove it like straight back up? Or no?
I mean, I feel like it's a mechanism that you've now triggered. Okay. So I'm not sure that you can brute force it to be untriggered.
Yeah. That's fine.
And as you watch this, that bowl that you were just examining so nicely starts to overflow, and the water starts to like flow out of it, and gather on the floor. So it's starting to gather. If I just do this, I'm gonna just do a little freehand gross water thing, like. Oh, that's not a very good color because it's the same color. It's like gathering on that area. Let me find a color that's a bit more visible. How about you? There we go.
He's just gonna face the group. Goes, well, it looks like we got two options. We can breathe underwater, so we can just wait, or we can just be careful where we step.
What's happening to the other one on the right hand side, DM? Is that started to fill as well?
No, nothing's happened to that one yet.
Okay, let's not investigate that one then.
Yep.
I am very carefully watching where you're stepping, though.
Yeah.
Can Garen Curtmantle?
Please tell me I remembered to bring one.
Here's a weird question. What if we just fuck right off? Out of this room.
Like where? Just straight down and out?
Yeah,
Or
like.
back.
Oh, not out, like forward.
Right.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go.
As you're having this conversation, hey.
Can we have a perception check? I want to see if Garen Curtmantle, Blessed of Kirajolov, can see like a watermark. Now that he knows that this might fill, can we see a watermark around the?
You can make a perception check. Coming out of this thing are now another swarm of tiny snakes. These ones appear to be watery snakes rather than tree snakes. Gonna say, maybe we should roll some initiative for these guys.
Oh wow!
You might just run away, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, perception check is 19, DM.
It has now become clear to you that this floor obviously is sometimes quite wet. It's kind of moldy. It has that look of a place that gets like an empty swimming pool, that doesn't get cleaned very often.
But I don't get a watermark, like a high tide mark on the walls?
No.
Okay.
No. Okay. What am I doing? You guys.
Well, Garen Curtmantle will just let everyone aware that he doesn't see a watermark, that it clearly gets wet, but I don't know for how long or how high. Time to book.
Anyone over 20?
21.
Artor. Anyone over 15?
16.
17.
Juniper. Eerden. Over 10.
13.
Haydn. Garen, what you got?
I was distracted by the water line. I got an 8. Oh, we're fighting now. Right, sorry. Yes.
Bog, what you got?
11.
How many?
11.
11. Cool.
So I'm gonna turn my mic up a little bit.
You're fine. I think. Do you have to push to talk? I think we just keep the.
No, I have activity.
Okay. It's like the first bit always gets cut off slightly, but that's
I'm
fine.
using a different setup, so I'm not doing push to talk right now.
That's all good. Alrighty. Well, I rolled like shit, so maybe nothing will come of this. Artor, what would you like to do?
He's gonna do a quick peek around, look around, see the snakes coming up and out. I second Juniper's plan. Go ahead and head on down, and he's going to stay put to actually step forward just a little bit to try to draw the snakes towards him.
Are you stepping into the water, or are you avoiding the edge of the water?
He's avoiding the edge of the water.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
Juniper.
because like you get wet socks and it just feels awful.
Right,
You
yeah,
know?
wet socks are
No
awful.
one wants that. Yeah, no one wants that.
And he's gonna hold action for if the snakes get close enough to attack.
Okay, cool. Juniper, you're up.
He is going to stand 5 feet next to Artor and draw all the snake attacks.
Okay.
Everyone else can run away.
Okay. So you're just hanging there for now? Eerden. I love how you're like, we should run away, and then everybody doesn't.
Juniper thinks
I-
everyone else should run away.
If I roll for traps, is that my action and I can get a movement after that?
You are trying to investigate to see if there are any more of these things that Bog has triggered. You can make an investigation check as your action, yes.
And then I
With
can
the-
still have movement.
And then you can still move. Yeah. Because I would say then you're like focused on doing that.
Do I
maybe-
still have bless or no? No.
Not now.
Okay, nope,
Last
that would
time.
be a 10.
Hard to tell. It's a bit distracting with all these snakes coming out of.
All these
Places.
snakes, she's
Yep.
gonna move 35 feet.
Okay. So where do you end up? Where are you going?
I think that's that.
Okay. Cool.
Straight line.
And she'll also,
Haydn. Oh,
I'm
yep.
just gonna say I'm gonna
Go
get
ahead.
my bow out and be ready if anything comes flying.
Cool. Haydn.
Haydn will also use his action to check for traps.
Okay. Same
That
thing.
Eerden just kind of didn't seem to notice anything.
I mean, on the
Yeah,
plus
roll with
side, you
the-
know that the line that she took is probably clear because nothing happened. But
Yeah. That is a 16.
okay. With the 16, you can see that this sort of paving stone right there, just beside where Eerden was, seems to be slightly different to the others. So maybe avoid
Right.
that one.
Since I don't really use my bow, I'm going to pull out an arrow and just kind of lightly toss so that it hopefully doesn't trigger onto that square and say, don't go on the square with an arrow, that one's trapped. And then I'm going to move 35 feet and get right behind Eerden and
Awesome.
draw my own longbow.
All right. Bog.
Bog is going to get over here a little bit, about 10, 15, 20, and cast Shape Water and try and push as much as he can
Wait, do I
back
have
down the
longbow?
tube.
God, if I took...
Okay.
And just say, excuse me, everyone, let's go. Let's not deal with this.
Let's just not. All right. So like the water around the thing sort of gets pushed back towards the bowl, and some of it goes back into the bowl. But yeah. So you've slowed it down. I'll say you've slowed it down. Garen.
I'll look to free action, change weapons, go back to range, and then start moving. Cantrips are bonus actions, aren't they? So I will
Correct.
on the way I'll Sacred Flame the snakes. Please fail a dex save of 14.
17 on the die.
The cantrips.
This never happens to me. Anyone who watches often knows that my dice usually betray me. So
Must be the being underground. I don't get a strong connection to the holy orders. I don't know what it is.
Performance anxiety.
Yeah, Wi-Fi's out. I don't know.
Yep.
And I'll move to about there. I think will be. Oh, my
are
movement.
you dodging around Bog?
Yeah. I went around wrong.
Okay, I assumed you avoided the one that Haydn.
Yeah.
You could probably almost step over him.
Yeah, he's little.
He's little. Yeah. I think
Alrighty.
it's there.
That brings us to the snakes. they are going to bite, I guess, Juniper, because she's the closest. Let's do that.
Oh, puncture your wheels. How annoying.
Do they come within 5 feet of me?
We both do this.
I guess so. If they're biting Juniper, then they're within 5 feet of you.
So then,
they're technically a swarm, so they can be in Juniper's space. Yep. So you can take an attack of opportunity.
Sweet. Hey, that's gonna hit. That's gonna be a 28.
Yes, that hits.
For 8 points of radiant.
Cool. I rolled very badly on that attack, so that is a whopping 13 to hit. Juniper?
That's a nope.
Figured, because Paladin. Cool. And then the water is going to actually stay put because of Bog's trick, so it's not going to get any further right now. But it does look like it's sort of oozing in. It's not filling up the room, but it's oozing inwards, if that makes sense. Artor, your turn.
He'll kind of look at Juniper and not gonna follow your own idea. I can dig it. But we
I
do
would
need to
have
go ahead
had
and
my
get out of
head
this
if
tunnel.
something happened to you, buddy.
Hey, you're
I'm
probably
definitely
not
more
wrong.
scared of your wife than I am of snakes.
That's a valid fear.
Ah.
So I'm gonna go ahead.
Great lady, powerful cleric.
I'm gonna go ahead and move that there.
Cool.
I do not look forward to Niagara's
That snake will get
nuclear-
an attack of opportunity on you. That's a
Disadvantage.
dirty 20. Disadvantage. Damn it. Do not like
Welcome.
that, Sam I am. That is not as good.
Oh.
That's a 14.
14 does not hit. Good old Pally.
As Artor is running, Juniper's like, nope, and just cuts in front of the snakes with her shield.
Cool. That's your
Nest
turn,
just a
Artor?
little bit.
Yep, that's my bonus action. I need a wisdom saving throw from it.
See if these snakes are also wise. No. Do you have 8?
Yeah, that's a fail.
This is more like what my dice are normally like.
So that's
Not a fun thing.
That's
to
only
do,
7
man,
points
though.
necrotic damage as the sound of cracking ice fills the room.
Cool. Juniper, your turn.
Well, with compatriots kind of already moving their way out of the room, Juniper is going to, do an investigation to check for more key stones. Yeah, that's probably not great. 11.
There are none in your immediate vicinity that you can see.
Yeah, she's just gonna book it. Like she saw where Artor walked. She's gonna go that way.
Okay, that snake will get an attack of opportunity. It's only on your allies that. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
That was a
no,
eight.
not on me.
So,
Attack of opportunity is a reaction.
Oh,
it,
that's
so
true.
They only
That's
get one
true.
per.
It doesn't
round.
matter. It missed it anyway. Cool. Right, off you go. Where are you going to?
Big ramp door.
Yeah. Can you move your guy to your token to where you want to be? So I
Yeah.
can see if you do anything that I need to know about. Cool. Alright. Eerden.
She's just gonna keep on the same path and I guess get at least to there.
Alright, as you step on this one here that was just in front of you, this bowl on this side on the left at the top is going to also start to ooze gross water. And some more little snakies are going to come out.
Disgusting.
Ah! Wrong thing. Hang on. Why? Why are you not doing what I want you to do? Sorry. Please hold, caller. There we go. So there are more snakes coming out of this one.
Sorry, guys.
Haydn.
You detected the trap. Well done. You found the trap. Huzzah!
Now you know what to avoid.
100%
Is
success
just
rate.
going to follow nearly right behind Eerden, figuring that Juniper doesn't take up the whole 5-foot square. Gonna go doot, 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 and
Okay.
then up behind Eerden.
Cool.
It's okay if you want to flip off of me. I'm into it.
He's not dexterous enough to do that. Yeah, he'll do that if I can. I thought it was spacebar to move along the thing. So, not?
Eerden, as you get to the top of that, by the way, you're going to see what's here.
Yeah.
Which is... Oh, I need the polygon for this one. Trying to do what you would actually see.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wanted to see what I could see before I decided if I.
It's a big green pond, and there are definitely some snake people at this big green pond, and they are all standing there, looking right at you.
Well,
Guess I can't be stealthy about that.
To be fair, you set off their trap, so, you know. So I'm gonna just roll some initiative for them and just pop them in the order.
Guys, I found some snake friends. Just a heads up.
And are they actually friends, or do they want to kill us?
They probably want to kill
Strangers
us.
are just friends we haven't met yet, Juniper. Of course they'll be friendly.
Garen's right. I should offer them therapy.
Yeah, yes.
Or your limes. Limes. You could offer your limes.
And some therapy.
So,
My two
Haydn,
things.
presumably you would have heard Eerden go, I found some snake friends! As you
Behind
approach.
her, I can probably see in there
You
too.
can probably see them now, yes. Cool. Is that your turn? Are you doing anything else?
Me?
With this new
I
animation?
will
Haydn.
go Sneeple 3 o'clock. That is not 3 o'clock. Sneeple 12 o'clock. There we go.
That
And
Artor.
I will because I haven't used my action yet. I will attempt to shoot at that one with my longbow. It will not go well.
Which one are we shooting at?
One on the left. The
Okay. This is
not how we
Paladin,
make friends.
if I'm remembering my
I was
Yuan-Ti
gonna say-
terminology.
I
correct?
thought we were making friends.
Wait. Do I not get an action for my turn, or was my movement?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I suppose technically you would, yes. You would. So you can
Okay.
you can also do
All
that
right, so-
thing first if you wish.
I guess I would like to maybe just try to see if I can talk to one of them, if they understand me.
Okay, what are you gonna say? And in what language?
Parcel tongue, clearly.
Obviously. Darn, I didn't study that one.
That
I guess
doesn't
I'm-
exist in my universe.
I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with
Eerden speaks.
undercommon.
Okay. What are you
Um,
saying?
I'm just gonna say, hello, got lost, looking for a thing. Can you help us, give us directions?
And it's going to reply to you in common and say, I have no idea what you are saying, but you should leave now.
Or, no, we don't want to fight you. This is the thing. We're trying to be better. We're trying to be better about this.
They're gonna hiss at you. I'm gonna say that's probably all you can do on your turn. It's just hissing and that like.
Okay.
Haydn.
Haydn would probably heard all that, so.
Yep,
Yep,
you would have heard all that.
um,
If you speak Undercommon, you would have understood the first part.
I do
Otherwise,
not
the
speak
rest was in
Undercommon.
common. Okay.
But I do understand the. Well, we're looking for. Do we know which? Do you know who has the staff?
You do not know who has it. Are you asking him?
No, I'm going
Okay.
to say we are seeking your high priest for religious purposes.
Make a persuasion check.
The one charisma thing that Haydn's not awful at. That's still only a 11.
Oh,
You know what?
Good
I
idea.
have Twitch inspiration. Let's try this again. That is a 19.
Wow. Okay. He is going to hiss thoughtfully, and we will find out his thoughts when we get to his turn.
Right. Why
Which
don't I have a
interestingly is now.
backpack?
Boy.
He's gonna make an I should have made a deception. That's fine. He's gonna make an inside check. That's a natural 20. I swear to God. Moving my thing
Aw.
onto the thing so you can see that it is a natural 20.
Yeah. I believe you.
He
You believe Jax, but Jax does not believe Haydn.
Jax's snake guy does not believe Haydn. Yeah, he looks at you and he just hisses and he goes, "Your type do not join us." And he is going to.
Yeah. I mean, they
He
don't have
is-
any noses, but they still smell bullshit. I'm saying.
He is going to
Oh,
come
I
slithering
probably should
over
have
to
said, since I didn't actually use my action last turn, unless that trying to convince him took it up, which I will gladly take.
Oh yes,
Okay.
but I was. Why? What do you want to do? Are you going to attack him?
Just hold my action for if he attacks to take a
Okay.
swing at him with my
Well,
swords.
I will allow your
When I'm
terrible
forward.
lie to be a bonus action.
All right, then I will. Yeah, I'll. If hold my action. If he approaches, I'm gonna take a swing at him with my long sword.
Okay, cool. He is going to come slithering over. So you can take your attack if you want to.
Does he look hostile?
He looks like he's about to try and stab you with a scimitar. That's what he looks like.
Yeah, then I will definitely take a swing at him. That is a 20 something. Brain is a 25.
That will hit, yes.
All right. I don't like how you didn't answer until I added to the 20. That's only 5 or 6 slashing. Right. Double check my modifiers.
Okay, he is going to stab you for trying to lie to him. How many attacks do you get, guys?
I think
2.
you won.
3.
3.
3 if it's melee.
Ooh.
Cool.
That's a lot.
Cool.
That's a lot of damage.
So, he is going to attack you 3 times with his scimitar. I need another d20 for this. Your disadvantage thing doesn't work right now, does it, Juniper? You have to be right up close to them.
For Haydn?
It-
No, I'm not
yeah,
close
nah.
enough.
Yeah,
I believe
just
she needs to
checking.
be close to the one being attacked.
Right.
Mhm.
That's a
Within 5
d10,
feet
not a
of the-
d20.
of the
Let's try
attacking.
you. Oh my god, that is terrible. Alright, so we've got a 11.
Nope.
We've got a 15.
Nope.
And we've got a 18.
That one hits. The second one gets parried by my short sword. Because,
Cool.
yeah.
You take a whopping 11 points of slashing damage from his scimitar.
I mean, that's not insignificant.
It's not insignificant, but... And then this guy on the other end over here is going to pull out a longbow and shoot Eerden. Or attempt to. He only gets to do that twice, though. They get 2 ranged or 3 melee. So, longbow. Oh, that's quite nice. That's a 25 and a 22.
Yep. Both of them.
Good news is you don't take the poison damage. So the first one is
Huzzah.
11 points of piercing. The second one is 10 points of piercing. And some poison damage. But that doesn't matter.
All right.
So what I'm going to do is we're going to get to the end of the initiative round and then we'll take a break because this has kind of rolled into another thing. All good with everyone? Right. Bog, you're up.
Bog is going to move forward.
You haven't seen any of these things yet, I guess. But yeah.
No, I did see the second trap get activated though.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can dodge that.
I mean, you can probably see the one that's
This
next
one,
to me,
Juniper?
Eerden.
Which one is Juniper?
This one is
The red
Juniper.
tiefling.
That one.
That
Yep.
one. Okay. I really don't like this water liquid stuff. So I'm going to control the water on their wheels and shove them to the right 5 feet.
Okay. Cool. So to the right.
Up
So
to the
there.
Yeah.
No, right. Yep. In front of.
left.
Yep. Cool.
And what can I do? I'm going to go ahead and drop the shape water from the first water trap.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just leave it there, I think. I don't think I can do anything else.
Cool. Garen.
We'll start by doing a little bit of a move. Now, I did see where everyone stepped for traps. Can I move through my comrades' squares without any issue?
Move out of your way.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Now. Cool. Am I in the right place? Oh, I've gone behind someone, sorry. That's okay.
You're now underneath Juniper.
Well, that's kind of...
Yeah,
I wanted...
put the wheelchair on your shoulders and go, man.
Yeah.
You can move
No, they're
through
getting into their
allies,
pose.
but you cannot
Yeah,
end
getting into
on
their
an
pose.
ally.
Yeah. We gotta see the pose.
Yeah. I just wanted to be one step next to Juniper so I can get everyone on Bless, which is where I'm trying to go.
There we go.
Thank you. And now I will second level Bless, so we'll go Eerden, Haydn, because they're in trouble. My Law and Disorder buddy Juniper Everfrost of the Wheeled Conveyance, and Artor. I won't go for our little bodacious boggy buddy because I don't really think he's a melee kind of guy. And then as a Sacred Flame, the guy next to Eerden as a bonus action, because that's a really handy house rule check, so I love that. Please fail dexterity, they'll be really dexterous. But try. You never know.
Dexterity.
Yeah, 14 DC.
Oh. Not great. Nope, that's 10. He did fail it.
The first one. Huzzah!
Woohoo.
You know, it's all about practice, right? You just have to believe that it'll work, and then one day it'll
Eventually.
work. Yeah. Oh no, I'm got up
Damage.
So yes, I'll get more damage this time. That'll be good. D8s. Where are my D8s? Please take bogus damage, man. That's bullshit. I'm not happy.
There's no way to talk about your god.
Well, it wasn't the god, it was more about the damage. Please take 5 points of damage.
Cool.
It is radiant though, if that helps. Well, I hope that it does. Yeah, that is me. So everyone bar our boggy bodacious brother is blessed.
Okay, that means it is now the snake's turn. So how far can you guys go?
Oh, sorry, I misread that damage die. It was 1 and 7. It was 8 in total. My bad. I was being.
Okay. What did you tell me?
I know I told you 5.
Okay,
It was 8.
so we'll add another 3.
Thank
Cool.
you.
So these guys can go 30 feet, so they are going to come up behind Slither, slither, slither. Yep. They're gonna come up behind you there. These ones are gonna hop out and come after Haydn. So, Artor. This bunch of snakes are gonna try to bite you. Oh my god. Natural one. Haydn! They do not bite either of you. That's the good news. The water is
Slap
going
him out
to
of the way with
expand.
my parrying blade.
Yeah, I don't think you even had to be honest. Is going to expand another 5 feet. Which means, Garen, I need you please to make a strength save, as this water is slimy and sticky and starts wrapping around your feet in an attempt to restrain you in place.
Oh.
Gross.
Understood.
I need you to make a strength save to see if you can pull your feet out of it before it, like, gloops you.
12. I shall
12.
I'll use inspiration since I have it, because
Okay.
I don't think that'll be enough. Yeah, baby. 18 plus 3, 21.
Okay, yep. So you are fine. You feel this water kind of gloop around your feet like it's trying to grab you and hold you onto the ground, and you just wrench your feet out of it, and you manage to break hold of the thing. So you are not restrained. And
Artor
that's the
wants
end
the
of the
water.
initiative round. So we're going to take a quick break now, because we rolled from one into the next, and this could take a while. So we're going to take a quick 10-minute break, and then we will come back and pick up where we left off at the top of the initiative order. We will be drawing our in-game item, the Weapon of Warning, shortly in the Twitch chat. In the meantime, we have a real special giveaway today. Justin, do you want to tell people about what you're giving away today?
I have designed a one-shot, which I will DM for the winner and 3 of their friends, a total of 4 people, based on stats: McDonald's, large phone, bisexual, dark, eat hot chip, and lie. Will be
Other stats.
a modern day D20 adventure.
Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing. So if you would like to be the winner of Justin's D20 modern day D&D adventure, type shiny thing in the chat, and you and 3 of your friends could be playing with these amazing stats that I am astonished by. Okay, so it looks like Rex won the weapon, so I guess he gets to decide which of his characters or which of someone else's characters he's going to give this weapon to.
Boy, Rex is just, man, that's awesome.
Rex wins a lot of these things. Dude is lucky as
Yeah,
hell
I
when
don't
it
know
comes
what's
to in-game
going on.
items. It's
That
ridiculous.
real life lucky feat.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We will take a quick 10-minute break so everyone can hydrate, feed themselves, whatever they need to do, and then we will be back to see if I can kill them with snakes, despite them being immune to poison. Love you guys. See you shortly. Hello, humans of the internet. Welcome back to the Gallant Horde. We are going to give away a little D&D game. That's our giveaway for the day. Justin is going to DM 4 lucky folks. So I'm hoping that they're going to end the draw and draw it in the chat very shortly. And then we will dive back in. Also, a little reminder that we are currently aiming for our next Birds of a Feather game. We need 50 new or renewed subscriptions. The Radical Whooper. That's you, Haydn. Haydn, Noah. God, everyone has too many names. You and Justin's game. Yes, we need 50 new or renewed subscribers in November to get another Birds of a Feather game. It looks like we're already, made a huge dent in that. So thank you, everyone. You guys are amazing, as always. All right. Well, we were in the middle of a fight, so I guess we'll just dive right back in to said fight. Yeah? You
It's not so
have
much a fight as it is a day spa.
entered the temple. you have fought some snakes, and you have now encountered some Yuan-Ti people who do not seem inclined to have a conversation at this time. So, starting from the top of the initiative order, Artor, what would you like to do?
What did we rule on moving through ally space? Are we allowed to just kind of move through?
Provided they would like move out of your way to let you through, then yes, it's okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, so Artor is going to, seeing the big snake come up, and the big snake swung at Eerden, right?
Oh yeah, it's a Yuan-Ti, but yes, it did.
Yeah, the Yuan-Ti, I'm sorry.
Yep.
The Yuan-Ti swung at Eerden, right? Yeah,
Correct.
Artor is gonna go ahead. 5, 10, and the snake is a swarming thing, so I can theoretically move into its space.
Little snakes, you can, but you will. Oh, hang on. Are you in the water? You're in the water right now.
I would go into the water, yes.
So you will need to make a strength save when you step into the water to see if the water catches you. Because it's not water. It's horrid goop.
Okay, that is a dirty 20.
Okay, you're good. So you can still
Okay.
continue on.
Yeah, so
Can you move into a swarm? I assume you can move into a swarm. A swarm can move into you. I know that much.
I'll move.
I think it's kind of like the air elemental from last week's, where it's like they need to let you.
Yeah.
into
Okay,
space.
so 5, 10, 15, 20 then. I'll do that.
Okay.
And I assume I see everything else here.
Yes, at this point you can now see that there are various snaky folk.
So he's going to grip the sun sword with 2 hands because he no longer uses his morning star.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to swing at the Yuan-Ti. Natural 20.
Awesome.
So
That's like the
8,
47th natural 20 today.
that's a lot of D20s today. No, that's
Yeah.
14. So 20 points of radiant damage for the first hit.
Okay.
He's gonna go ahead and swing again.
Mm-hmm.
And this with advantage because flanking, right?
Correct.
Okay. That is a 23.
To hit. Yes.
Yep, 23 to hit.
Yes.
That's 16 points of radiant.
Okay.
And yeah, let's get a strength saving throw from him.
Okay. Do we have anything cool there, buddy?
As the second hit, a set of shackles launch out of the hilt of the sun sword.
A dirty 20.
But he still takes 6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And he is going to, he's going to use his giant smite and grow.
Okay. So you're now
So-
large.
He is now large.
Large
wow.
Artor.
I think it's pronounced swole.
Swoltor. He's Swoltor.
Swole.
Swole.
And
Excellent.
that is that'll be his turn.
Okay. Juniper.
You know where the other big spots went for his day.
Well, Juniper is going to move here next to Eerden. And she's going to turn to the Yuan-Ti, and as a, just talking at him.
Mm-hmm.
You off. I'll come enough. Drive safe. Drive safe. Love you.
So, here's the thing. I represent, I am a duly noted representative of a far-reaching organization with large, vast quantities of power. So, as a courtesy, I am going to give you one chance to stand down, deliver the serpent staff to us, and she's gonna point to Swoltor. And that guy, man, let me tell you about that. He's a bit of a loose cannon. He's going to eat you, and it's not gonna be fun. So, thinking maybe just give up now, and I don't have to kill you. I don't want to do. And you get to live, and that's pretty dope, right?
Does Juniper work for the IRS?
Can I use my reaction to try to put on like a I don't know, an intimidating performance? Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna eat good.
Are you just trying to convince them, Juniper? Is that what you're trying to do here? Is this just a persuasion? All right, make a persuasion check.
You intimidation, but
I think persuasion.
Oh, you
Artor,
want it's definitely persuasion.
Artor, you can make an intimidation check just to back Juniper up if you like.
28, Jax. Nat 20 plus 8,
Nice.
28.
That's a dirty 20 from me.
Yes.
Okay, I guess when we get to his turn, you will find out what he thinks of your words. What else?
Diplomacy.
Do you want to do anything else?
I still have a bonus action, right?
You do. You do.
I want to use thaumaturgy to just like make ominous glowing lights come out of Artor's fucking mouth. It just like opens his mouth and just like the dead lights are just glowing.
Cool. All right. That's great. He does look.
diplomacy.
He does look like he's rethinking his choices slightly. This is a form of diplomacy, I guess. Okay. It is now the other guy's turn. What have you got for me? So these guys, these two, this chap here and this chap here, look like people, except that they have snakes for arms. It's disconcerting. They are going to do some things.
How do they
Snake
wipe?
arms. I guess they don't.
With the 3 shells.
Oh, 3 shells, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, everyone knows about the 2 shells.
Oh, that's interesting. All right, let's do that. So, this one is going to move in a little closer to like here, and everyone within 30 feet of him, which I think now is all of you,
Nice.
needs to make a Constitution save, please.
That is not my strong suit. We'll see how that goes.
Unless you're immune to being charmed. If you're immune to being charmed, don't worry about it.
Nope.
Which I think at least one of you is.
We have an.
That would be the elf, right?
Yeah.
That'd be. I believe that's only advantage though. Not immunity. Immunity to magical sleep. Resistance to charm.
This is a magical sleep effect. So,
So
You do have advantage against being charmed, if I remember correctly.
yeah, but Eerden, this will not be able to take effect on you anyway because you're an elf.
Okay.
So, don't worry about it. Right, what have we got?
Dirty 20.
Artor.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Big ol'
9. Juniper?
16.
Bog.
14.
Haydn. You fall asleep. You
This is
fall into
horrible.
a magical
1
sleep,
o'clock.
and you are unconscious for 10 minutes, unless something happens to wake you up.
Maybe he's
You're just like-
unionized. Maybe it's on a break. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
So you just collapse on the ground and start snoring.
I'm using my state-mandated lunch break.
Yep. This is a sleep thing to show that you are sleeping.
Okay.
Cool. So that's him. This other one. Can you do anything from a distance, buddy?
From a distance, you all look like my friend, even though you're a Yankee son of a bitch.
Go on.
It's not how the song goes, but...
Oh! Hey, they have Eldritch Blast. He's gonna Eldritch Blast you. Someone. Who's he gonna Eldritch Blast? He's gonna Eldritch Blast Artor, because you appear to be the biggest threat just at present.
Swole
That's
ball.
fair.
Oh, within
So,
5.
that is an attack roll. Attack roll. It's an 18 on the dice.
That'll hit.
Does it say what his spellcasting thing is? Oh, yeah. Okay, so... Eldritch Blast. Oh, it's 2 beams at his level. Cool. Does that mean I've got to roll twice? I assume I've got to roll twice for that.
Yeah.
No, the second one was a natural one, so don't worry about that one. But the first one, you take 13 points of Eldritch Blast damage. Force, I think it is.
Ooh. Ooh.
Force damage.
Which one did
As he
this?
just zaps you. The guy right on the other side.
Gotcha.
This chap. The guy with
That one?
the snake arms over on. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Over on the other side. Cool. Eerden, you're up.
Okay, if I go invisible, do they get an attack of opportunity?
No, because I would say that's like Misty Step. You just not there anymore. Well, actually, you're just invisible, so I would say yes, but disadvantage.
Alright, I'm gonna try it. So I've
Because
got...
attacks on an invisible person are at disadvantage, so that makes sense to me.
Alright, so I'm gonna say in Sylvan, so Artor can hear. I'll be right back, LL, and I'm gonna go invisible. And because I want to try to see if this GNT has a staff, so I'm gonna just go 35 feet over here.
Okay. Are you using your legs to get there? Or are you bamfing?
No, I was gonna use my legs. So attempt to do it, I guess.
He will get an attack of opportunity, but it will be at disadvantage.
Okay.
One was a natural 20. That's disappointing. The other is 15.
That hits.
Yes. Cool. That is 10 points of slashing damage. Okay. So you're looking at this guy to see if he has a staff. Is that what's going on?
Yes.
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna use my advantage. 21.
He does not appear to have a staff.
Alright. I'm gonna still stay invisible though.
Alright. Haydn. You're sleeping. I like that he's actually sleeping. That's great.
Team, just remember, with the exception of our audacious Boggo companion, you've got less for saving throws and for hits.
Good point.
Because
Alright.
that would have helped Haydn. I'm guessing not.
So this guy is gonna pause. He swung at Eerden just on reflex because he felt someone move away from him, and then he stops and he goes, "Oh, well, I'd like to help you," he says in his sibilant voice, "but I'm not the boss. Sorry, she's scary." But he's not going to hit any of you. The other one is going to longbow at Artor. You're big and threatening right now.
Slowly enough.
So, 2 longbow attacks on Artor. That is a 9. Oh my god. And a 11.
Nope.
You're humongous, and he can't hit you with a bow. He like looks at his bow and shakes it like he thinks there's something wrong with it. It is now Bog's turn. Oh, before that, he is also then going to step forward into the water. So he's now up to his waist in this water. And he starts to say, and he starts to speak. Bog!
Bog is going to move forward, and as he does, why does Mother allow these things? And he's going to cast Flaming Sphere at 3rd level.
Okay. What does that do? I assume it makes a ball of fire. That's what it sounds like.
It creates a ball of fire 5 feet in diameter.
Where are you putting it?
It could be anywhere within 60 feet of me. And you say he had started chanting?
The guy in the water up there. Yep. He started to say something. I now can't say S's without being all about it.
Well, I don't mean to do that.
Do any of you speak Abyssal?
Yep.
I do, but I'm asleep.
You're asleep. Juniper,
Demon.
he appears to be calling something. It's like some sort of name that he's repeating, like come, it is time to join us, like he's calling something to help him.
Oh, he's doing a
It
summon.
appears to be. He's doing something like that, yep. Sorry, Bog, carry on. You don't know that though, you just hear this weird sound. Oh, you're gonna hit him with the thing. Okay, cool.
Yep. He needs to make a dexterity save.
Okie dokie. Duh. That's a 7.
Okay. So, let's see. Ooh, nice. He takes 12 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Make sure it doesn't have anything. How lit is it in this area? Is it only lit by torches?
Yeah, it's bright. It's light enough that everyone can see.
Okay, well,
It's
it
not like
sheds
daylight.
bright light and 20 feet all around it,
Okay.
so it's
All
a
right,
lot
it's
brighter
bright
now.
around there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just roll a thing to see if he keeps going. He's gonna keep going.
The fluid isn't flammable, is it?
No, it's gross bog water.
Ah, too bad.
It's not like, yeah.
And then
Kerosene.
he's gonna wave a hand at the closer fountain and try and push that water back 5 feet as a cantrip.
Okay. What are you doing? What are you using for that?
The
Control.
control water, yeah. Just
Oh.
the 5 feet enough to get
Yep.
our friends
I will
out of
say
it.
it pushes it back a little. Cool. Garen.
Okay, let's have a look. Oh. Right. Internet issues, hold on. Okay, let's have a look. I will quickly look to get into the fray. So let's move. Oh, now that water has receded a little bit, hasn't it? So I can
Yes.
move without a strength. That is useful.
Yep.
Thank you, my
Correct.
bodacious Boggo buddy. And that swarm is still there. That sneaky swarm.
Sure is.
Okay. Let's look to. Now everyone's blessed, but Boggo.
I should probably. You guys can probably see a bit more now.
Okay. I'll get to here, and I'll look to engage the swarm so they don't take a bite of our sleeping companion, our compadre, our heroic Haydn. But as a bonus action, I'll use Thaumaturgy to make Garen Curtmantle, Blessed of Kiri Jollis, very loud voice 3 times louder. Haydn! Arise! Now is not the time to sleep! We must prevail! Huzzah! And I'll attempt to wake him. Just by being fucking loud.
Please hold while I read the spell. It does not say anything about noise, unfortunately.
It says you can boom make your voice 3 times louder.
Yes, but the spell, waking him up, there are specific criteria
okay,
for waking him
okay.
up. Yep.
Okay.
Amazing. Cool. Eerden would also be able to see more because
I'll,
you probably are.
Thanks.
So you
Get
can
out.
see.
I think I can still get an
Thanks.
attack though, right? I can still actually punch him.
Yeah.
I mean, attack
you
with
haven't
my, I've moved my movement and bonus action, so yeah.
Take sword punch.
It was sort well.
Yeah.
Right. I will attempt to smack the swarm with my trusty mace. Sorry, warhammer. As
Cool.
my action.
Look me that. Look you. Do as you're told.
Oh, that is a 10. That inspiration, that's already been used, hasn't it? Or did it?
You got another one because
Oh, did I? Oh,
chat
thank
is
you,
ridiculous.
Jess.
Yeah.
You guys, I will use that because 10 will not hit. But a natural 19 plus 6 will for 25.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And then we'll put a bit of stank on it. And we'll do 8 points of warhammer damage. Bludgeoning
Okay.
damage to the snakes.
Cool. Sweet, a couple of them go down.
Nice. Awesome.
That's you?
Yes. Although technically I'm close enough to kick Haydn if necessary. I won't kick Haydn. I'm gonna kick Haydn. Next time.
Cool. These snakes are going to come up behind you, yes?
I just want, I used my inspiration last time, just so Adam knows.
Oh, okay. Cool. Ah! What am I doing? So your purple dot should be gone. We'll do that. Hopefully he's multitasking because he's also taking care of 3 children up there. So, cool. The snakes are all going to bite. No, these ones are going to bite yes, Garen. These ones are going to just pop on over here and bite Artor. Interestingly, not affected by the water's badness. So, Garen. That's a 19 on the die, so that's a 25 to hit.
Yes.
I'm going to assume that hits you.
Huzzah, you hit me.
You take 8 points of piercing damage and no poison damage. Artor. Not as good. That's a 15.
Does not hit.
I did not think so. Cool. That's the snakes. And now the water is going to move again. So, here. Where's my drawing thing? Where's my drawing thing? So the water is now... Oh, it's red now. Sorry about that. Makes it look more scary, but it's actually the same water. Let's change it to green. Which means I'm going to need Garen... and Artor to make strength saving throws, please.
I'm sorry, is the cast water ended?
Well, that pushed it back.
Gotcha, okay.
I don't
18
know that
plus
it stops
3,
it. Yeah.
21 for Garen. Curtmantle.
Yeah, you're
plus
fine.
Security dollar.
17 plus 4, 21 as well.
You're all fine.
Yay,
you-
small Thor.
Strong folks. Annoying. Alright. At this point, you see, coming out of this passageway here, yeah, 3 individuals. One is a large humanoid body with a huge snake head. One is a woman. Looks like a humanoid woman with a snake tail. And the third, coming behind them, is a tall, snaky figure with absolutely no hair, just like a spine on her head. And she is holding a staff, and a dagger. And she comes out and she says, "It seems we have visitors. Perhaps our friends would like to stay for a little ceremony. Wouldn't that be fun?" And she's just
Not
going
really-
to stand there.
Stargate. Not really dressed in my
And-
formal robes.
And they're kind of, she's like, they're quite clearly, I'm going to do this because it's more dramatic. Like they came out in front and then sort of stepped to either side, and then she came through. So she has that vibe of being like, I'm the boss of this place. And she, what can you do? You can do all sorts of cool things because I've built an actual character for you. Let's see here.
Uh-oh.
A very important question, Jax.
Yes, hello.
Basically, how tall is she?
I don't speak feet. She's taller than your
Okay.
average person. I don't know.
Say it in
Six,
meters.
6 is really tall, right? Let's say 7.5 feet.
She's as tall as normal Artor. Got it.
Okay.
8
so-
feet.
So as tall as hell.
That is
Okay.
like approaching world's tallest person
Extinction.
levels. Tallest person was like 9 feet.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, she's not a giant, but she's
Hmm.
tall for a humanoid, is what I'm trying to get to.
what,
And also,
another
that's
8-foot
what's standing up.
monster
She
lady?
also has snake tail behind her, so like length
The quick and
would be
dirty
longer.
for feet to meters is 3 feet to 1 meter.
Yeah, but I'm like when people ask me how tall are you, Jax, I go, I'm this tall. I don't know.
There. Alright,
Um,
it wasn't
appropriate
important. I'm
response.
sorry, Jax.
Nah, it's you're fine. All right. I think she's actually just going to rely on her drama for now. She's going to move forward a little further and stop there. Artor, it is your turn.
This center pedestal. Like, is it what is it? Is it coiled? Is it up? Is it level?
It appears to be just a big round stone pedestal that is surrounded by a stone representation of a snake. It is slightly higher than where, so she's standing just outside of it, and there are like little, not even stairs really, just little crenellations up slightly.
So with my 14-foot height, is it possible that I could make my way up here through the muck or whatever that is?
You would have to go through the water,
That's
the goop, but yes, you could if you wanted to. You have no idea how deep that water is, though. I will say that.
Would I have seen this UNT down here come into the water and up to
Yeah,
his
but
waist?
He went up to his waist. He just went in that far, like he didn't go all the way in. So it could be deeper further in. But yeah, like you know that at that point it goes up to his waist.
So then I'm going to... Artor is going to step into the muck.
Okay.
And he's
It is
going to kind of...
It is immediately going to start holding on to you the same way as the other stuff in the other
Yep.
place did. So
Okay.
I need you to make a strength save, and because there's more of it, the DC is higher.
Okay. That is a 23.
Okay. It's not easy, but you can push your way through it. So difficult terrain on a save.
Okay.
But you can still move, so that's nice.
If I step another foot in, or another 5 feet in, how much deeper does it get?
It's probably like up to your chest.
So
Just
like
before
11
you-
feet deep?
Oh,
'Cause
you're big. Yeah, you're
Artor's
big.
14
Okay.
feet tall right now,
No.
so...
On a normal person, so I would say it's probably now up to your waist.
Okay. And if he were to go one more?
Another, I don't know, maybe on large Artor it's like just above your waist, like
Okay.
boob height if you had boobs.
He is going to try to get to right here with his
So he's gonna
half
climb
movement.
out. Try to climb
Yep.
out.
Yeah, he's gonna
Make-
try and get.
Okay.
Yep.
Make an athletics check to pull yourself out. Because the water
that's
is
a-
still like pulling on you to try to stop you.
24.
Okay, yep. So you climb out, you're now standing on this stone snake creature.
And that was it. So, oof. How much movement did I lose going through there? They started
would've
here,
been-
so-
It would have been half movement to get through it for difficult terrain. So whatever you usually have,
so
halved.
yeah, that's probably the extent of what
probably
I
all-
could make
yeah.
right there.
Yep. She is just standing there. Well, standing's a strong word, but is
Yeah.
upright there, just looking at you with this look of complete like, what's the word I want?
Disdain.
Like, almost disdain and condescension. Like, you tiny worm, you're in my temple, whatever. Like, that's the implication.
Okay.
She's not even
Well-
a little bit scared. Like,
Well, she didn't see what the other UNT saw.
no.
So let's. Ooh. What is he gonna do? The Yuan-Ti that I walked by or left did not take an attack at me or anything.
He's still a bit confused by whatever
Okay.
Juniper said to him. He's like, wait, what? I'd like to help you, but she's really scary.
We're
Garen, did
trying
you
to-
see you got a healing word from chat, by the way?
Oh, thank you, team.
So that's 1d4 plus 4 is the chat heal.
All
What we
right.
decided. What you doing, Artor?
He's just gonna look at her and we're here for the staff, and that's all.
Okay. Juniper.
Juniper's gonna head over to Snake's Farms
Yep.
and as talking as a free action. Hey, so here's the thing. I don't know if you heard what I said to your friend over there, but well, for you, he says all that in Abyssal. Tone.
Yeah,
Oh,
carry
I'm not
on.
even gonna roll. Just give up, or I'm gonna hit you with the big sword.
He kind of just stares you down.
That's fair.
Point to the sword. Point to the sword.
She's been pointing it to the sword. She's just like, look at my big sword. It's black.
You kind of
If
get
it's
the
not-
vibe that these people are way more scared of this woman that just walked out than they are of you. And the fact that she's now there, they do not want to be seen to betray her. Because,
Excellent point. I'm going to hit him with the sword then.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
probably
Eerden.
performance review season, so they really have to be on their best behavior. Yeah.
All right. That's going to be 19. And
yeah, I'm pretty sure that... I don't have stats on him yet. Hang on. I'm pretty sure that hits though. Hang on. 19, you said.
20.
Yep.
19 on the dice, so 24.
Yep. That hits.
Okay, so that's 4, 6, 4, 9, and 6. Shoot. Brain. What is brain? $19 damage.
How many, sorry?
19. 2
Okay.
hits with the sword.
Sweet. Anything else?
gonna just start playing Queen, like the bass line to Carly Rae Jepsen's "Call Me Maybe" with thaumaturgy as a bonus action.
Yes.
Alrighty. Since you're right there and it's his turn, he's gonna attack you with the snake arms. I love that. They have multi-attack, so he's gonna attack you twice with his snake arms. So basically, he's just like smacking you, and his little snake arms are trying to bite you as he kapow with his.
Adorable.
It's Attack of the Little Arms.
Correct. So one is a 13, and the other is a 23.
Yes.
So I'm guessing one of the snakes managed to bite you.
Yeah.
So you take a whopping 7 points of piercing damage and no poison damage because of the Hero's Feast. I would love to know how much. I should have rolled how much poison damage you didn't take. I just haven't bothered to roll them. That's why. And the other one is going to once again kapow with an Eldritch Blast. He is going to go after Artor because you're threatening his girl. So, 2 Eldritch Blasts at you, Artor. That is a dirty 20 and a 18.
Both hit.
That's this left one, correct?
The one up at the up at the top.
Oh, that one.
So,
Okay.
so that is 19 points of force damage from those two
Ooh.
in total.
Okay.
Yeah, that came from this chap up at the top.
Gotcha.
Yep. And now it is Eerden's turn.
Okay, she's gonna just move right here, and I'm gonna get my cannon going, and I'm gonna do.
Forgot about your cannon.
Well, I figured I might only get one shot off, so I was trying to wait and see when I would need it. Now seems like a good
Okay.
time.
Okay.
So,
Yep.
I'm gonna do the lightning shot. So it's a 20-foot radius sphere. I'm gonna center it right here, so it should
Sorry,
go.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh my
it
goodness.
should be able to
Yep.
get all of them.
Yeah.
If any of them are wearing metal, I doubt it. Or it says metal armor is disadvantage on the save, and it is a dexterity save.
None of them are wearing metal. All right, we'll go around the circle. So we'll start with the snake arms. Dexterity, you said?
Yes, 15.
Nope, that's a 10. The next one, oh my god, is worse. Who's the next one? That chap. Do you have anything cool? Ooh, has advantage against spells and other magical effects. I assume because it's an arcane cannon, that would count, right? Gonna go with that. Yeah, so that's a dirty 20 on the snakehead chap. The woman, the first woman, not the main chick. Do you also have advantage? Oh, you do. Yay. Natural 20.
Oh.
The
Sorry.
guy in the water.
Is it on Eerden?
No, they're saving
No, they're
against
doing
Eerden's cannon.
Cool.
Yeah. The guy in the water is... He doesn't have any useful things like that. What's your dex, buddy? Is a 14, so that will fail, right?
Correct. 15 is the number.
And then the main priest lady was 18 on the die, so I'm guessing that's a dirty 20. Oh, she also has advantage against spells and magical effects, but I think the dirty 20 will save anyway.
Okay, so for the lightning damage, it's 23 total, and then halved for whoever saved, and then 3 psychic.
Okay. And then halved, so that would be 11 plus 1. Cool. Okay. I don't think I've put all the things in.
And she's now visible again.
Cool. Yep. So you are minus You are. Who's going to be next? Oh, it's me. Damn it. Sorry, please hold while I do my mething.
Remember your blessed people, for those people who aren't a goblin. Or a war priest.
Those people who aren't a goblin.
Or a war priest.
Or a war priest.
Yeah.
You. Come on. Okay, this guy is gonna have to make a check to see if he can keep up his summon.
Oh wait, he wasn't summoning the boss lady? Oh no.
No, he wasn't
Just-
summoning the boss lady.
I was hoping like any damage I did to him would like distract him a little bit.
He keeps going. Who've I missed? The boss lady. Oh, I can do
Hey,
it now.
Jax. So he's
Yes.
ending his turn next to that sphere, right?
Oh yes, so he takes damage at the end of his
He-
turn.
He's got to make another check.
Okay, we'll get to that in a sec. Let me just do the boss lady. So she... Cool. What kind of check is it? Remind me? Dex?
Dexterity, yep.
This little goblin fellow is super useful. I like him.
14? I think 14
Sorry, what was
probably
that?
fails. 14.
No, it makes it. So he only takes
Oh.
half damage.
Okay. So how much does he take?
5 points. And then I guess he has to make a save to keep the spell going.
He does. Okay. Right. So it is now Mr. Snakehead's turn. Mr. Snakehead has some lovely tricks up his sleeve. He is going to... Ooh. Oh, you're a bit far away for that right now. What are you? Oh, yeah. He is going to attempt to cast Crown of Madness on Artor.
Oh no.
Artor.
Is this a possession or curse? Or is it a spell effect?
It's technically a charm.
Damn, okay.
So it is a wisdom save.
Do I have inspiration right now? I have inspiration. Okay. Okay.
Don't we have that for Hero's Feast?
Oh.
You have
oh, okay.
advantage. You have
Yeah,
advantage because of Hero's Feast, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want you to use your
Good call.
inspiration.
Yep, good call.
The 9.
Oof.
A 9 with advantage.
With advantage.
I rolled a 3
Okay.
and a 7.
You will
Driving
watch.
Swaltall mad is quite a short journey. It's like from here to the letterbox. It's not even a full. Wow. Okay. Good to know.
So you all watch as the snake-headed guy like raises his hands and starts whispering in this terrible sibilant language, and he reaches out and like this shot of greenish energy hits Artor, and you watch as it like weaves its way up and forms a crown of thorns around his head. Artor,
Fetching.
You've seen this pop. So
oh, I should have read the spell first. I'm a dummy. That's right. You are going to want to attack Eerden. However, you have to attack her at the start of your turn, which means that if you can't reach her at the start of your turn, although you can now because you're a cleric, so you have magic, you attempt to attack her. If you can't reach her, then you can continue your turn as normal. But your first motivation is to get her.
Am I in do
Let me just read
Do I-
it because I
do I attack her like outright, like full on, like I'm gonna try to you up, or
It is to make a Crown of
Oh, it's a
Madness is
melee
specifically
attack.
A melee.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
it's
is
a melee attack?
Yep.
Woohoo,
So
okay.
you must use your action before moving to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose. So that the guy is mentally chosen. You're not in melee with any of your people, so he's picked the one closest to you, which is Eerden.
Okay.
You can act normally on its turn if you choose no creature or if none are within its reach.
Perfect. So I don't have to make my movement
for
towards her
now-
or anything like that.
It doesn't look like it. Come on,
Perfect.
just give me.
Whew.
Thank you.
Sensing
On
a
your
theme here.
Yeah, and
What
then
did
you can
Aaron
save at the
do?
end. You can
I know,
save at the end. You're just closest.
Crown
Just
of
attack
Madness
Eerden.
is great.
Also, cannon, right?
That's,
Oh,
yeah, that's fair.
that
That's-
little
that's-
thing.
Yeah.
It's proximity bias.
Okay.
It's proximity bias.
So if Eerden comes within melee of you, and you haven't saved from this, and he hasn't lost concentration, you will attack her. But until that
Okay.
point happens, everything's fine.
Okay.
And you know, she doesn't know any of this, so.
No.
Because
Neither
it
do
may
you
become
really
relevant.
until it.
I do not believe you can change the target either during the thing. The way I'm
Yeah,
reading it.
that's
at
fine.
least.
That's fine. That's fine. I have other
Oh, boy.
tricks up my sleeve too.
Artor's like,
Maya's
"Eerden,
gonna have
come
so many
closer."
issues. Okay, it is your turn. No, it's not. I lied. It is Haydn's turn. Haydn is still asleep.
I am still asleep. I don't even get to make another save.
Okay.
This is
Nope,
great.
you don't. You just sleep for 10 minutes unless someone wakes you up, and yelling doesn't do it. Or you take damage. If you take damage, then you will also wake up. All right.
They're not gonna damage me until all my friends are dead.
It is
Or if I'm
now
in an
the
AoE, I guess.
Abominations, which is this guy. He is going to. What are you gonna do? You know what? He's also going to just step into the water. So, oh no, Haydn, you're asleep. You don't get an attack of opportunity.
No, I don't.
Does this guy take damage from your flames at the end of his turn or the beginning of his turn?
It's at the
Oh.
end of her turn.
At the end of his turn. Alright, in that case, his incantation is complete. Which means that this big thing in the middle of the thing that Artor... thing. How many times can I say thing in one sentence? In the middle of the snake that Artor is currently standing on, drops away. And out of it comes a gigantic snake body with multiple snake heads
Uh-oh.
and tiny little snake arms. Artor, I need you to make a dex save to see if you can maintain your footing when the center goes away, especially because you're big.
Yep. Well, that's
Wrestle
fair.
it, buddy. Wrestle it, Swaltar. Wrestle it. Put it in a headlock.
Okay. Okay. That is 22.
22.
Please.
So you maintain your footing, but it is a big fucking snake thing, and it like rears up out of this hole, and it's gonna attack you because you're right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
This may
This
be
is
why
a
she wasn't.
BFS.
This is a anathema.
Yeah, I'm pretty put off,
No.
to be fair.
It makes 2 claw attacks, and then it will attempt to. Oh no! Oh god! It does all the things. 2 claw attacks, 1 constrict attack, and one flurry of bites attack. There's no or in that sentence. Cool.
Oh.
Claw attack number 1.
It's
Here's
actually a
a-
really cool token. It's a cool token. We should appreciate the art. It's very nice.
17.
Yeah.
17.
Yeah.
Alright, so you are going to take. Oh. 10 points of slashing damage from the first one. That's the
Okay,
first
I need-
claw.
I need a dexterity saving throw from it, please.
Okay. That's a 17 on the die. 18.
Yeah, okay, well, it succeeds. As it strikes out at me, there is a shattering of ice and chill as a bolt of electricity strikes out at it.
That's fair.
For 6 points of lightning halves, so 3 points of lightning damage.
Okay, hang on. I was on the wrong layer, and now I've forgotten. What did you say? 3.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. Next claw attack is a natural 19.
That'll hit.
So, yeah. That is another 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then it is, you're currently large, right?
I am currently large, yes.
Alright, so it is going to attempt to constrict you, because it can do large creatures. It's gonna fail. That's a 9.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. And then a flurry of bites. Oh. Is a 24.
Yeah, that'll... I think that'll hit.
A lot of d6s. On the plus side, you don't take the poison damage.
Yeah, that's a...
12, it's 10, 20, 20...
Do we get life
2,
insurance?
28 points of piercing damage.
That's a good question.
That's a lot of damage.
Hey, Jax.
Hello.
Since it's, I guess a huge creature, does it technically fill in the squares that the circle hits in the corners?
I guess so, but I think that it... because of the fire. Is that why you're asking?
Yeah. Yeah, it's technically within 5 feet of it.
Yeah, technically, yes. So I will say it would take the damage from the fire.
Okay. Dex save. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. No.
Not too much.
7.
Well, 6 points.
Okay.
We'll chip away at it.
Yep. Cool. Behind this thing, the priest lady just starts to laugh, and it is the most creepy reptilian laugh you have ever heard. And she's like, haha, meet my little pets.
You know, at least it's not the snake god.
Okay.
Probably would have been worse.
I mean, you
Pet
guys...
smelly and ugly.
That would be mean. Alright, Bog. You're up.
Second round now. Okay.
You did all see she was holding the staff, by the way. You saw that she had a staff in her hand, so just...
I'm going
Plan for the time when I wake up.
I mean,
Whenever-
you haven't
Yeah.
seen it. You're gonna wake up and be
So-
like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, right, yeah. And
I'm gonna
because she's
take-
behind the giant snake, he doesn't know she has
You don't know
either.
she's there. Sorry, Bog, go.
Oh, you're for a rude awakening. So Bog's gonna take one of his nails and just jab it into Haydn's ribs. So you take
Nail.
1 point of
Oh,
damage.
like goblin nail. Alright,
Yeah.
so 1 point of damage, but it does wake you up, because if you take damage,
Ah,
you wake up.
No time to sleep. And as a cantrip, I'm just gonna throw a fireball.
Okay, at Big Snake Guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
2d8.
oh, what's your AC, Big Snake Guy?
16. 7. Does that 18 hit?
Yes,
Oh, thank you.
it's big. It's not.
2. It doesn't matter. It's 9 points.
I mean, every bit counts. So far, you are the only person who has damaged this thing, so you know.
I think.
Give Artor
think-
time. Give Artor time.
Let's see. Flaming Spear. I think it's an action. Oh, it's a bonus action. Never mind. I'll have to do it later.
Okay,
Okay.
that's you.
Yep.
All right, Garen.
Okay, so Garen's still in the water, is that right? So do I need to make a strength saving throw to move, or can I move at half?
Yes, you will need to make a strength save because you've started your turn there to see if you can move.
Sure. Okay. Cool. That's a save, not an athletics save. Whoa!
You have
18 plus 3,
Inspiration.
21.
Yep, you're fine. You
Wow.
can just step out of it.
That's cool.
This isn't difficult terrain because it's not. It's only the big one in the middle that you have to move slowly. This is just to pull your feet out of the goop that's trying to hold you in one place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's only if you
cool.
go into that middle one that it'll become difficult terrain.
Okay, so I'll start going there. 5, 10, 15. I'll get to about here. Now I can see Swaltor. Is he looking? Is it a? Is he looking alright? Is he looking a bit rough?
Oh, he looking rough.
Okay, so we.
You did get a healing word in
Yeah,
chat.
I'm gonna
Did
throw
you see
that. I'm gonna throw
Oh,
that.
yeah,
To,
I
yeah,
heard.
I'm gonna throw my healing word to him now. Fuck up, champ. You'll be fine.
So what? D4 plus
it's a
4?
D4 plus. It's D4 plus 4, isn't it?
Well, it's in the chat. It is. What's yours?
Oh, no, yours is whatever the spell says. The spell is more than the chat one. I think it's 2d4. No, that's a. I don't know, what
D4
is
plus
your-
3. I'll just do it at first level because I'm just want to save a couple of things for dip face. Snake face.
Alright, 7 points. I'll take it.
Take 6. Yeah, 7 points it is. And then we will load up with the first 3rd level spell slot of the session for Garen, Curtmantle, Bazley, Jolith with a guiding bolt on big snaky face.
Keep forgetting I have inspiration as well.
Oh. You can keep forgetting that you have it. That would be cool. Just saying.
Sorry, what are we doing? I got distracted by my inspiration.
Using my action to do a very high level guiding bolt with a dirty 20 that hits. 14 plus
That-
6.
that
At
hits.
3rd level, we'll light up the beastie
Yep.
with some radiant damage, and it glows a nice golden outline, and the next attack has advantage as we do
Yep.
24 points of guiding bolt radiant damage.
Excellent. Good job. It like hisses and the heads like do this horrible writhy thing.
Oh, look, it can dance. Oh, and I'm next to Juniper, Everfrost, Righteous Warrior, and Blessed of the Work of Valiance. Fist bump. Done.
Cool. That's you.
Yep.
Excellent. That brings us to the little snakes that are just following you out of the thing. Well, Haydn's
Oh.
waiting.
I have
so they're gonna bite him.
No, I'm assuming I'm prone.
Yes, you are. I'm just taking you. What is that? What have I put on you?
I was putting it on
Okay.
myself. I
Oh,
didn't
you
see
didn't, okay.
a prone thing.
Oh,
I see,
yeah.
like the man falling over one.
That's all good. So they are both going to try to bite you.
Yep.
They are gonna fail. Neither
I
of
think
them
it is at
succeed at biting.
advantage. I think melee attacks are at advantage while prone.
Okay, we'll try again. Oh, there might have been one hit on all of that. Let's have a look. That's 18?
Does hit.
Woohoo! That's a whopping 4 points of piercing damage. And 0
Wow.
points of poison damage. I would like Naya to know, if she's watching, that this entire encounter, every creature in this encounter has a poison damage thing. Because they're snakes.
Blessed be Mama
Anyway.
Naya.
Anyway,
Wonderful.
wait, I feel like I got out of... Oh no, that was the snakes, we're good. Alright, now it's this lady at the back here. What can you do, lady at the back here? You have a great name. Let's see what we've got here.
Could reevaluate your life choices. Maybe turn over a new leaf. Take up crochet.
Join the
Harbor
horde.
snake
Get the
arms.
potato.
Yeah.
I think instead of any of those things, she's going to... That
We were
sounds
so close. We almost turned her.
It's the potato thing,
So
Garen.
close. It was potato.
She's so far away. Wait, Eerden's right there. She's going to come over here. And she's going to cast Hex on you, Eerden.
Uh-oh.
Wow, does that not even have a save? That has no save. Hi, you're
No.
hexed.
Yeah, Hex doesn't have a save.
No.
Cool.
Wow.
And then she is going to. Oh, we'll do that one later. She's going to hit you with her scimitar. Twice. No. She's going to constrict you and then hit you with the scimitar, or attempt to, because that's what she does. That is not great. 13 for the constrict. No. Scimitar! Come on! No. That was less. So you're hexed, but she didn't hit you, so it didn't do anything. Unfortunate. Cool.
So what does hex mean?
She's just hissing in your face. It means she gets extra damage if she hits you. Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Okay.
she choose a ability check or an ability score.
Really?
Or yeah.
Choose
Also,
those
choose an
disadvantage on.
ability when you cast the spell. Target has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability.
Oh. Oh.
Not that it'll be
Oh, look at
super
that.
relevant, I think, because it won't affect attacks or saving throws. But
The constriction mark.
Yeah. Let's make it. That's a good point. Let's make it strength.
So strength at disadvantage.
You do
Correct.
still have bless, so you're disadvantaged, but you get to add a d4.
But you add bless. Yeah.
Yeah.
and remember, it's
Alrighty.
only checks, not saves or.
Yep. Cool.
If you're
okay,
find something at disadvantage, but
The water is expanding. Let me find this. There we go. So this is now joining up. I don't know why it keeps turning back to red. Sorry about that. This is going out to here now, which means Haydn.
yep.
I need you to make a. So you're still lying in the thing.
Yep.
Make it. No. Okay, we'll do it on your turn. If you try to stand up, you're going to have to make a strength check to see if you can pull yourself out of the scoopy water that has now surrounded you.
Yep.
Right. Which brings us to my priestess. What have you got? Let's see. Ooh. She. Oh, Artor. You're the most logical target. I'm sorry, I'm not picking on you. You're just right there.
You're so swole.
That's how I built him to
See-
be, so.
Yeah, she's gonna cast Blight on you. I need you to make a Constitution save.
You're blessed.
You're blessed.
Artor has gotten a healing word from the chat.
Yep.
That's a 14.
Bless?
Yep.
That's a fail.
I got 8 heals from the chat.
You
Yeah.
did. But this is a
We
lot
do-
of D8.
When do we use that? Is that in our turn or is that as a reaction? How do we cash that in?
It just happens, so you can just roll it when it happens. It's
Oh,
like
cool, okay.
the gods of chat just benevolently fix you.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, gods of chat.
That is 10, 20, 27, 31, 36 points of necrotic damage.
He's still standing.
Okay, well that's good.
Thing.
He's
God.
still standing at the
And
looking like a
for
true
her bonus action, she is going to cast Sacred Flame. The only other person she can see is Eerden. Once again, I'm like, what if we kill Eerden and Artor? What happens? Holy shit. So she is going to cast Sacred Flame at Eerden. I need you to make a dexterity save.
So because I was blessed by the trickster, I have advantage on Dex and
Yep.
Stealth, right?
Yep.
17. Oh wait, bless.
17 saves. Anyway.
Okay,
So that's fine. So you... Oh no, you take nothing. Cool. That is her turn. She's gonna stay there. Artor, you're up.
Okay. Well,
You put yourself right there, buddy.
Oh yeah, that's how Artor's built himself. So yeah, two-handed swing at the snake god thing with the sun sword. 17.
Yes. Sorry, I was busy panicking about killing you for a second. 17 hits.
Okay, so that will be 15 points of radiant damage on the first hit. Sun sword second attack. 18 to hit.
That hits.
For 15 points of radiant damage.
Uh-huh.
Oh god. He's gonna bonus action second wind.
Okay.
Okay, for 13 points of healing. Action surge. So now with action surge, when I take an attack, do I get to do my extra attack again because the extra attack is all part of that? Sweet.
Yes.
So yep, he's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna swing with the sun sword. That's a 28 to hit.
Yeah.
That's 15 points of radiant again. And that's a nat 20. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. So there's 10, 15, 21 points of radiant.
Cool. Oh,
And
laughing at Wazerton.
that's gonna be
That's
Artor's
you?
turn.
Cool. I'm laughing at Wazerton going, part of me wants to toss a healing word to the snake god, but the other part of me is way too terrified of Naya. Hey, that's Artor. Juniper.
Juniper is going to move past Snake Arms, of flipping him off.
Do I get to make a save against that Crown of Madness?
Yes. Go. Yes, do the thing. Sorry, you're right. Thank you.
Yeah,
There's a lot happening.
That's a natural one.
Okay. Cool. Sorry, Juniper, go ahead. You're flipping off
She's
the...
gonna she's
arms.
gonna right past him to flip him off. And I think that would probably he would try to attack me, right?
Only if you move out of his... So far you haven't moved out of his range. Are you going to keep going?
Yep.
Yep, then yes, he is going to try to attack you.
Okay,
with
cool.
his
Go ahead and do
arms.
that.
That's a natural 1.
Ah, you butthole.
We wanted to. Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
I get it. Yeah. Well played. All right.
And she's gonna pull out an obsidian black javelin. She can reach him from here with that, right? Yeah, it's got 30-foot reach.
Is it a reach? Yeah. Who are you aiming at? This big snake guy?
Yeah, the guy I was trying to get to hit me.
Oh, yeah. If it has, yep, you throwing it, then yes.
You ruined my plan, you stinky meatloaf.
Alright, throw your javelin at him.
14 to hit.
Plus 10. War God's blessing. 24.
14 hits. 14 hits. He's
plus,
not.
it was plus 24, plus I guess,
Yep.
but it hit.
Yep.
Alright. 4 points of damage.
Oh,
Javelin.
Be
Then
safe, my love.
she's gonna.
Yeah.
She's gonna pop her bonus action as just this oozing black liquid forms out of her body and encases her in just like this crusty shell. Feel the fate.
okay.
Then
That's a-
and then the shield blinks at you with it's covered in eyeballs.
Juniper is a very creepy individual. All right.
It's a quirky little therapist.
Okay. This guy is also going to move into the water, and so is this one. And that's their turn. Eerden.
Oh, perfect.
Why are they moving in the water? Okay. Oh, decisions. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark the big thing in front of Artor, and I'm just gonna shoot 2 arrows with my bow.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on that. Nat 20
Right. All right.
Let's go.
on the first one, so so 23 on the first hit of damage.
Yep. You watch the arrows like hit it in the neck, and one of the heads goes ah.
And then 25 to hit the second.
Yep.
Points.
Okay. It's beginning to look pretty hurt, this creature. Focused fire will do that.
And that's
All right.
I'm just gonna stay there.
It is now the snakehead priest guy's turn. He is going to... What are you gonna do? I want to get him in melee with someone. He is going to just move around the edge to like there. That's probably about as far as he can get. And then he is going to... Oh, wait. He's going to cast Fly on himself before he does that. And then he's going to fly across to here and land right there. That will be his whole turn. Haydn, a big snake priest just landed in front of you after flying through the air.
Yep. I'm gonna try and pry myself off of the ground.
All right, strength check.
Saving throw?
Oh yes, sorry, saving throw.
Okay.
Yes,
16.
that is enough. Just you managed to pull yourself out of the goop
With
and
the
stand up.
sickening, like...
Yep, that like
I'm gonna
That gross,
spend
like-
hours cleaning that when we get
yeah,
back.
it's disgusting.
Alright, I'm going to... does that save also count for moving through it, or is that just for getting up?
You don't need to save to step off it once you've pulled away from it.
Okay.
It's just the big one in the middle that moving through it is hard.
Sorry to leave you two with these, but there's a giant snake thing in the room that I think needs to get dealt with.
Fair warning. I think
So
it'd be
is
taking
there
3 attacks.
enough of a platform around
I was gonna say,
the
man,
giant
deal with
snake
the.
thing for me to be able to get like here and attack it, or would I need to come back around? Because I figure I saw the platform before the giant snake thing came up.
I would say that with both Artor and the snake on top of that platform, there's probably not a lot of space left.
Okay. In that case, taking all the opportunity attacks that come with it, should they want to do it,
They will.
I will.
Man, deal with that priest thing.
I
Cuckoo,
don't know.
cuckoo.
I don't know that she's there. At least until I move around and get
Well, no, I
onto
mean the
platform.
thing that landed in front of you. That
He
thing.
means the one right in front of you.
Oh.
The one next to Garen.
Haydn's probably much more concerned about the giant thing tearing at Artor.
That's fine. You do you. Whatever what your character would do, do
It'll
it.
be fine. 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4.
Alright.
I get.
We're gonna do a bunch
That's
of
4
opportunity
attacks of opportunity. The 2
3.
tiny snakes. No, I moved.
Oh no,
that
he
guy.
won't attack you. He has other things to worry about right now.
Oh, is
um,
that the one we convinced?
No, but
No.
he's dealing with something else. So one swarm was 9. The other swarm is 16.
Just hits.
Oh, how many hit points have you taken, little swarm? Okay. Wrong thing. Alright, that is 4 points of piercing damage. And then the
Alright.
priest guy is going to... What's the best thing to do here? Try to slash you with his scimitar. 14.
Nope.
Nope. Cool. Carry on. What were you doing?
Alright, how elevated it? That's the wrong thing. I thought I had the ruler selected. So that's 25. How far up is it?
Only just out of the water.
So it wouldn't take any extra, like, if I were to say Misty Step up to that platform,
No. You
it
can
wouldn't
just go.
take any. Okay.
No.
Then I will bonus action Misty Step, bamp
Okay.
over to here. Also, I cannot erase the
Yeah,
things.
I'm on it. It's gone.
Yep. And
Cool.
now that I see her having the staff,
Yep.
I might just put my swords away and try and snatch it.
Okay. Okay. This could be interesting. Make a... I guess we'll do contested dex checks. Because you're trying to snatch it from her and she's gonna be like, what the fuck?
That is not my strong suit.
It makes the most sense to me. It's not really hers either.
Grappling. Well, I would consider this like grappling, where it's athletics versus acrobatics. Athletics on this, or athletics versus athletics or acrobatics.
I would see it as
Athletics is-
dex versus dex as you try to snatch the weapon and she tries to pull it
Yeah.
away.
It's not. You're
That's
not
kinda
like using your whole to grapple her. You're specifically going for a particular item. So
Alright.
I think Dex is.
This is not gonna
Her
go
Dex
well.
is not super great either, but
Yeah, but is it +1?
what you get?
I am still blessed, unless concentration has been lost.
No, I
Not
don't
by
think
me.
Garen's
Not by
taking
Garen
damage.
Curtmantle. Nah.
Right. 16.
18.
Can I use Twitch Inspiration? Oh wait, no. I think I used mine before, and I don't think anyone's given it back. I don't have it.
Okay.
Never mind.
So you swipe at it and she just like pulls it out of the way and she's like, that's mine.
Does that count as an attack or full action?
I would say that's a bonus action.
Oh, bonus action. Perfect. In that case, draw my weapons again, and you know what? If I can't take it to her without killing her, I'll just kill her to take it. Oh wait,
Hold on.
I already used my bonus action, so that would have been my action then.
Oh yeah, for Misty Step, yeah. Okay, cool.
Alright,
Sweet.
never mind. I do still draw
That's
my
Haydn.
sword back, but I can't attack with them. I get my AC bonus from having 2 weapons, that's it.
The Abominations are just hanging out in the pond. Your Bog, your guy can take another bit of fire damage. The one next to your flaming sphere.
Yep, so
That's these guys here. Yep.
dex save.
It's a save, right? Yeah.
Yep.
No, that's a 5 on the die. I don't think their dex is
Awesome.
that good.
Come on. 6 points.
And you do now. 6? Cool.
Yep.
I'm getting a call that I need to take care of.
Okay, that's fine. Go for it.
I'll be back as soon as possible. Hayden just attacks some, I don't know, other people have access to my sheet. He just attacked
You're
the
fine.
priestess lady.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, Bog, you're up.
Awesome. Bog is going to move away from the water pit a little bit.
Yes.
And cast, where is it? Healing Word
Mm-hmm.
on Swoltor over there. 1d4 plus 2.
Thank you.
Full door.
Do I roll it or do you roll it?
He rolls it. Bog
That
rolls
would be
it.
6 points.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I got heavier stuff if we need it later, but that's for emergencies. And then as bonus action, I'm going to move the sphere over 5 feet and ram it into the lady.
Alright, so she makes a dex save, is that correct?
Yep.
That was pretty good. That is a 19.
Okay, so she only takes 2 points of damage.
Cool.
Now I can hit 3 of them, so.
Cool. Here? You have a bonus still?
Oh no, the bonus was moving the sphere.
Oh, sorry. Yep. Alright. So you have an action still. No, you healing word. Ignore me. I'm aware, swear.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
Alright. That brings us to Big Snake Guy. Who is gonna go after Artor because you're big and in his face. So,
Oh, you're
I
muted.
can't hear you, Mike.
Artor's spitting at him. He's. Oh no.
Alright. First claw attack.
Just hold, brother,
Natural.
I'm coming.
Natural 1. Second claw attack. Oh my god. 12. Firing that die.
You spat in his eye, you can't see. It's like, ah.
Constricted. Oh my god. I think Naya's cursed my dice. That's 10. Flurry of bites.
Fuck.
23.
That'll hit.
Okay. Unfortunately, that's also the worst. But
I need
Okay,
a
you don't
dex
take-
save from him, please.
okay, you don't take the poison damage. Dex save is a natural 20. There've been a lot of those in this game. All right.
Right.
So
I
that
think
is
Lightning damage.
10, 20, 29 points of piercing damage. How many lightning did he take?
4.
Okay.
He's still up.
Nice. Okay.
Dex save.
Flurry of bites. There was another healing word in chat. I don't know if you saw. There's his turn. Did you say he needed to do another dex save?
Yes.
Oh, for the fire.
did you-
Sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
No, yep, you're absolutely right. That is a 13.
Yeah, it makes it. It's 5 points of fire damage.
I mean, you guys are whittling him down. Alright. That's him. Garen. Curtmantle.
Move to there. We'll have a bonus action Sacred Flame on Big Boy. Please fail the dexterity saving throw of 14. Oh, I've said that out loud now. Okay, I won't change my action. Yep, please do that.
He fails.
See what happens when you use your manners. This is amazing. In which case, please receive a grand total of 6 points of Sacred Flame damage. Now that I am here, I'll use free item interaction to jump into my handy-dandy medicine kits, pull out Naya's Staff of Healing, and yes. Where are you, Gobbo? Come on, Bob, I think I'll get you as well.
I haven't even
Fuck yes. Let's just do a mass heal. 5 charges spent. Let's all get some hit points back. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I know most people haven't been injured, but you know, for those people who have, not looking at Swalter, not looking at. We do dun 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 dun.
I will be honest, I did not. Because they're saying, what if they hadn't had the Heroes Feast? I didn't really expect you to just walk in the front door.
You expected us to sneak?
You know.
How silly of you.
Come on. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's 2 8s and a 4 and a 3. So 23 points of healing, everybody.
Nice. 23 points of healing.
To
For
every
anyone
member of the party.
Who
23?
needs them.
23. An 8, a 4, an 8 plus 3 for my wisdom.
Excellent.
Juniper, free action. Shall we pose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
On disorder.
Good job. What else you got, Garen? That's you?
I moved. I did my bonus action. I did a heal. Just
Wait.
twirl the staff and blow the end. Alright.
Alright, these snaky guys are going to come after Bog because you are the closest to them and attempt to bite you with their little bitey fangs. That's another natural one. Jesus. That's don't think that's going to do it. 14?
It's
Hits! Oh. That'll be a whopping 5 points of piercing damage to the goblin. And then...
DM, a point of clarification, please. This
Yes.
fight seems to have taken quite a long time. Bless is technically only for a minute, which is with 10 rounds. Have we done 10 rounds?
Oh,
Am I about?
I don't actually...
Is round
I
4 or
don't-
5?
Yeah.
Okay.
it's
I don't
been
think we
a
have-
few. Because I did the sphere 3 rounds ago, and I want to say it was 5 when we started.
So 8.
I'll
Okay,
accept
8.
that.
Cool. Okay, 8.
There
Good,
are a
good,
lot
good.
of things in this fight, so a round
Yeah.
is long. Yeah. So there is that. Alright. Lady Priest. Not the big bad, the other Lady Priest. She is gonna... She's gonna once again attempt to attack Eerden because she still has Hex on her. So, Constrict attack. Come on, baby. 18.
Yep.
Okay. So, you take extra points because of Hex. Is that how that works? Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage when you hit it with an attack. Okay, so you take... Oh, wow. 5 points of bludgeoning damage and 6 points of necrotic damage, and you are grappled. She wraps her snake tail around you. And then she is going to attempt to hit you with her scimitar as well. That is 18.
Yep.
So that is another 7 points of slashing and 5 points of necrotic.
Okay.
Okay. That is her. That brings us to the water. Is going to get bigger. Eventually, it's going to cover everything. To actually make it green this time. So this extends again.
Oh, I have
That-
a question about the recall. Does everyone need to be touching in order for us to all get recalled, or is that just for if we want to take anyone with us?
Correct. If you want to bring anyone outside of your party with you, you have to be touching them, and now you have to have intent to bring them back. Otherwise, it won't work. But if you use it, everyone in the party is automatically recalled no matter what.
All right.
Yep. All right. That was the water, which brings us to the priest lady. Look, this boy just showed up right next to her. So I guess she's gonna do some mean things to him. What we got here?
Hey, yes. Yes, I do.
What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Ooh. Oh, the poison. Poison's no good. I think maybe she'll just cast Blight on you. Let's do that. So, Constitution save.
I don't like that big number for damage.
Oh, I didn't even see it. I was gonna roll it with my own hands anyway. It just happened to show up there. Uh-oh, we lost someone. Who'd we lose?
But either way,
Our cleric.
that indicates what it could be
It
for
is.
damage, which is a lot. Yeah, I fail. I fail quite miserably. That is an 8.
I'm gonna roll the damage.
Yeah.
It is a big spell, but she can only do it a couple of times.
A couple.
Yeah, just, half my hit points.
Well, this is
with
the second. So,
Just a couple of
10,
times.
Yeah, for the benefit of those in chat,
21.
it was accidentally rolled in roll 20. 37 necrotic was what it
it was
rolled in. roll 20.
23 on my dice though, so if you want to take the roll 21, you can.
I definitely do not. I will gladly
23
take 23
points
instead
of
of
necrotic
37.
damage.
Oh,
Did I don't think yeah, I'm gonna cast it again, not because I'm doing it again, but because I should have when I did it to Artor earlier. Just ignore the damage in roll 20 because I'm using real dice. Alright. That is her
That's safe.
action.
Oh, sorry.
And we'll do that in a sec. She is also going to do, let's see what cantrips our girl has. Oh, you're right next to her now. She's going to reach out and cast Chill Touch. That's an attack. No. Chill Touch is a range. I always think it's like a touch attack, but it's a range attack. It's a stupid
A
spell.
spectral hand that reaches out and touches.
Yeah. Alright, never mind. No, that's no good. That's not going to do anything. She's going to cast Sacred Flame.
Alright.
She can do that to anyone. She's going to do that. Can she see Garen Curtmantle?
Of course you can't. No.
I think she can.
No.
She's going to cast it at Garen Curtmantle because
That
you seem
Unfair.
like
Can she see
someone
past the sun?
It doesn't matter. She rolled a 2 on the die. Oh no, it's a deck save. Never
Dex save, right?
mind. Deck save.
For me,
Juniper
right?
2, right?
Okay.
No, it's just one person, one target.
Okay.
It's a cantrip. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a Dex, isn't it, from memory?
Correct. Yes.
I use it all the time. I probably should not. I used to be on the receiving end. This seems weird.
Her sacred flame is not a pretty radiant thing. It's like a terrible, sickly green neon.
15?
15 is the DC.
Yes! Success!
So, that's her turn. Now, dex save for the fire. Wow, that was a 3 on the die. So
Well,
she
just
failed.
6 points.
A catastrophic power failure, so I think I'm back on now.
Yep, you're back. Cool, that's her turn. Back to the top. Artor! Can't hear you.
You're muted.
Second verse, same as the first. He's just gonna swing away at the multi-headed
Alright.
snake thing that keeps biting him.
Go for it. Flurry
Do I
of
have
bite.
inspiration right now?
I believe
do?
you do.
I'm
believe you
gonna
do.
use it. Because that was a 2. That's not much better. 15?
15 misses, I'm afraid.
Alright. Second attack. That's a 13.
That also misses.
Um.
Wait! Did someone get advantage because of the Sacred Flame earlier?
Sacred Flame. Guiding Bolt.
Guiding Bolt.
On the big glowy thing.
I don't know if anyone took the advantage on that, but
I
anyway,
don't
you
either.
used it.
It
Yeah, it
would
doesn't
have
matter.
been- The very next attack would have had the
Yeah.
whoever that was.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
I think
Um,
that's fine.
I'm sorry, does Hunter's Mark do anything, or is it just for...
It's only for Eerden.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only her.
Oh no, he wouldn't do that. Hang on. Eerden's the only other one that's kind of, and now Haydn as well. Where'd Haydn go? Oh, right there.
Yeah, back next to the
Eerden's
priestess.
Behind the big scary snake guy.
So Eerden is bound and kinda...
Yep. Restrained by the snake lady.
I didn't roll Constitution for my concentration. For my
Hunter's Mark?
Mark. Yeah,
Do you remember how
Hold
much
on.
damage you took?
I think it was
So what-
23 points total.
Okay. So what did you roll for concentration?
11 on the die, so 12.
Beats it, beats
Plus, yeah. So that's fine. Yeah, you're good.
He's gonna look over and see Eerden bound and being constricted, and throw out his hand. The holy symbol on his wrist glows, and Eerden feels like she's sitting in front of a warm fire after being stuck in the snow, either playing or shoveling or what have you, as he casts Sanctuary on her.
What's that do?
Any creature, I ward a creature within range against attack, 30 feet to the range, I think she's at 25. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets a warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, yes.
On a failed save,
Okay.
the creature must choose a new target,
Alright.
or lose the
Cool.
attack.
Yep. Sweet. Alright, that's your turn.
Yep.
Juniper.
Alright.
Kitty! Sorry, distracted by Kitty.
Yeah, he's a boy, alright. Juniper is going to, and I want to run this by you because I've been doing this in the chat. She has a grappling hook.
Mm-hmm.
She is fond of using to pull herself up onto high places.
Mm-hmm.
I have kind of been thinking of it as a Batman-style grappling
Yeah.
gun.
Yeah. What are you going to attach it to?
I am going to fire it onto the circle and try to pull myself up onto the where Haydn is.
So, there's no elevation really
Oh,
to that spot.
thought it was-
It's like
thought it was-
it goes down into the water, into the gross green stuff, and then back up, but the platform is pretty much even with you. It's not higher.
Oh.
And there's no ceiling. No one has asked, but there's no ceiling.
Okay.
I'm afraid in this, usually I would be all about your grappling hook, but in this case I don't think there's anything for you to swing from, or yeah.
Fair enough. I thought it was elevated. In that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 30, 5 feet to next to Eerden, and attacking the priestess that's been attacking Eerden.
Okay.
Right, concentrating on the sea. Feel faith. I'm gonna. Guess I'm using D Beyond because Tofu has decided he needs to be where my dice are. That's a 23 to hit.
That will hit, definitely.
And 7, probably not.
And
Right, that's 10, 11, 12 damage.
oh, that's you. I believe you
let me
still have a
double
bonus
check.
action. Have you used your bonus action? I don't think you have.
Haven't used my bonus action. Let me see if there's anything I can use my bonus action with.
Cantrips.
Yeah. She's gonna cast Thaumaturgy in the
Yep.
general vicinity of the snake priestess.
Mm-hmm. The main
It's
one.
gonna be, yeah, the one that's up with Haydn.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be in Abyssal, just the worst takedowns. Like, her clothes are old-fashioned, her makeup is last year, her shoes are fucking trite, that kind of
She
stuff.
doesn't have shoes. She has
That's
a
why
tail.
they're so trite. Her tail, oh, don't even get me started on her tail. Her tail is absolutely disgusting. Wash your fucking tail. Just gonna try to take down this lady's confidence.
Hayden
He
is
knows
looking
how
at Juniper
powerful
because
these
he
takedowns
understands
are.
Abyssal.
So the clothes thing is funny because she's wearing like nothing except like a short kind of rag thing over her upper
Put
body.
some fucking clothes on. Nasty.
Love it. Cool.
Nasty.
These guys are gonna just move slightly to there and there. And that's their turn. Eerden,
Alright.
just watching her be suspicious of my behavior. So you can attempt to break the grapple if you wish, but you don't have to. But I believe attacks are disadvantage if I remember correctly.
Grappled only makes your speed 0 and it lets them drag you if they want to.
Oh yeah, okay, cool.
Unless there's like a special thing.
Yeah,
where you
no,
can
no.
strike that. Yeah,
No, it's
strike-
just a standard grapple. Oh no, wait. Until this grapple ends, the target is restrained. Attack rolls have advantage, creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage, yep. Do you have disadvantage on your attacks?
Yep, I figured. She didn't get, like, distracted by getting hit with that great sword at all.
Unfortunately, I don't. Constrict is not a concentration spell.
It's worth a shot.
You do want to do that.
No, those would be, 6 and a 7. So, 6 would be my number.
To hit. Or to try and
No.
escape.
I'm trying to escape.
Oh, yeah, no. No, that does not escape. You do still have a bonus action, though. Artor, you got another healing word. Your wife is trying to heal you from the beyond.
I'm just gonna, like, throw up a minor illusion, like, right at her face of just, like, a fireball coming at her. Just so she thinks a fireball is coming at her face.
I'm gonna make an insight check. She does not believe in it. I rolled a 17.
Worth a try.
Cool. That's you?
Yep.
Right. The snaky head came here to fight with people and they all left. That's disappointing. So he is going to. What do you got in your bag of tricks, buddy?
He does still have fly on. That's
He does still have fly on. Yeah. He really wants to hit someone though, because he has this cool thing when he hits someone. So he's gonna just hop up and fly through the air over here to Garen Curtmantle. And he's gonna try to smack you. He's gonna try to bite you and then stab you with his scimitar. Bite! Jeez. 9.
What?
Scimitar! Worst. He failed dismally at hurting you. He's just chasing you around this place. Like, ah! Miss. Cool. Haydn.
Alright. I'm assuming I need to have a free hand to try and get the thing out of her
Yes.
hands. Alright.
Yes.
In that case, I'll deal with you later. In Abyssal. And then I'm
Relax.
going to turn around to the big snake thing.
Yep.
Bonus action, planar warrior. And take
Okay.
a big old swing with my long sword.
Okay.
That did not go in the right place. That is a 21 to hit.
Yes.
Or no,
That hits.
but yeah. So that is, and I will mark it as my favored foe.
Mm-hmm.
That is not good. That is all right. 8 plus 5. 13 force.
Oh,
Second attack.
it is looking rough. Bits
Better
of scales are falling off it.
better to hit than before, so figure that does hit.
Mm-hmm.
That is 8 magical slashing. Did that?
8.
Yep, 8 magical slashing.
Okay. It's beginning to sway in a way that suggests that it's about to fall over rather than in just your normal snaky sway.
Alright, and that is my turn. I am not moving.
Alright. This guy's gonna move right here. He's gonna take some fire damage, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, Dex save, yes?
Yep.
He's actually not even gonna dodge. He's just gonna take it.
Oh, 6 points.
And all 4 of them, now that they're all there, are gonna start singing. A snaky, abyssal singing song.
Can I hear what they are saying?
What did they say?
It appears to be something akin to kind of like a song of rest, like it seems to be some kind of healing thing. You get the impression that them singing is going to potentially heal the big scary monster in the middle, if they are permitted to continue doing it. Haydn knows this, and I guess Juniper knows this, because...
Reaction, kill the priests!
Done and done.
everybody's
that
a
was the plan.
priest! Everybody's a priest!
Chanting ones.
Garen is like, wait, what?
Hey, hold on.
Alright. So I need to just make a note about when that takes effect now.
Yep.
Okay.
Quite correct.
Cool.
Kill the chanting ones.
Bog.
Okay,
It's your
quick
turn.
question.
Yes.
Does, because technically the flaming sphere isn't a concentration, I don't think. Click it again real quick. Spell. Flaming sphere. Okay, so it is concentration up to 1 minute. If I were to wild shape, would that go away?
I think it does, from
No?
memory.
It does?
Zenkala is saying no, it doesn't.
There you go.
Call lightning in the.
Yeah, it It apparently
Yep.
even specifically says it does not break concentration.
Okay. Yep. No, then you're good. Then you can wild shape and maintain your sphere.
Bad sci-fi movie. I'm turning into a large crocodile.
I might even have one of those, maybe. Hang on. I feel like we've had one of them before. Please hold, caller. I don't have a crocodile. I thought I did. Maybe I have an alligator. No. I have a lizard. You can have a lizard. Just imagine that it's crocodile shaped.
And I'm large, so I guess I get 4 spaces too.
You do. I will make it so that you can move him around.
Ah, fun.
There we go. You should
I'm
now be
skip-
able to
nope.
move your lizard. Can you move him?
Hold on, I need to zoom out. I'm just gonna
Put him
move
in front of you.
the bog token over to the side for
Yep.
a moment.
That's cool.
Okay. Cool. So he's going to bite this one.
Yep. Who are we biting? The snakes. Yep. Cool.
Yep, the bottom one.
Mhm.
So auto attack. 7 + 3 + 10. Does 11 hit?
11 does not hit, I'm afraid.
Okay. So it's just gonna snap at him. And then the flaming sphere is going to technically ram down and hit the big snake.
Okay.
So
What does that do?
dex save and then the fire again.
Right. Okay. Oh my god. No. 9. 10, I think. With the thing.
10. 10 points of fire damage.
10 points of fire damage.
Yes.
You will watch as the flaming sphere rams into this giant snake and it just bursts into flame and becomes this twisting, fiery mess of terribleness and then crumples away to ash. Bog just killed the big monster on his first mission. Woohoo!
Oh yeah, buddy.
Good job.
And that's... Oh, how much health do I have? Oh, okay. I got plenty. And then, so he's going to move over here. I'll take the risk of getting hit.
They're not going to bother. You freaked them out with all your snapping. Garen, you're up.
Well, now that I had a opponent close to me, I'll just start attacking him. So action, Warhammer, bonus action. We'll see how we go right on the hammer.
Okay.
I think we may have lost you.
Oh. And
Kind of
I
gone
can still hear
cracky
you,
again.
but you're a robot.
I think your headphones might be dying.
16.
The guy in front of you, 16 hits, yes. I think. Hang on.
Cool.
Yep.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Bonus action, told and dead. Please fail a wisdom saving throw.
I did fail that wisdom saving throw.
Oh, thank you. That's cool. That is 2d12 because you have the budget. That's 16 points of necrotic damage this time.
Okay. Cool.
I wouldn't move because I don't want to provoke an attack of again.
Sweet.
That's me.
At this point... Sorry? You changing your mind about moving? No, that's
me.
you.
I'm good.
Cool.
Okay.
At this point, because everybody's left their room, the snakes are going to start returning to their holes.
Awesome.
Because they only care about that space. I'm going to just assume that the water is... it's kind of irrelevant at this point, but... Oh, wrong thing. As you can see, it is gradually filling up the whole room. Okay. It is now our priest lady's turn. She can now... Let's see. Now that that thing has gone away. I feel like she has a trick here. Let's have a look here. She is going to attempt to stab Haydn with the dagger in her hand. That is a 21.
Definitely hits.
You take 6 points of damage, and the blade gets coated in poison, but obviously the poison doesn't take effect, and as it clearly doesn't take effect, he like yells in frustration and pulls it out again. Because she didn't know that you weren't thingy. Alright, Artor, you're up.
Well, Artor's gonna go ahead and he's...
Sorry, deck save.
Yes, and your fire. My bad. 17.
2 points of damage.
Yes, Artor.
I've gotta refresh the screen. Okay, yeah, Artor's gonna go ahead and close the distance between him and the priestess.
Mm-hmm. I figured that was gonna happen.
Terrifying.
He's gonna go ahead and attack.
Okay.
Let's see. That's only a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Alright, this is still two-handed. That's 9 points of radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack. That's 14 to hit.
That misses, I'm afraid.
Okay. And then could I get her to make a wisdom saving throw?
Ah! I threw my dice away. Let's try again. Ooh, that's not good. That's a 13.
13 chest saves. That'll be his turn. Let's wisdom saving throw for the crown. Nope.
Juniper.
Hey, Artor.
Yeah.
I just looked. It's any creature within 5 feet of the sphere. You have to make a deck save.
Okay. That is a 19.
Okay, so you only take whatever, half a 9, 4 points of damage.
Okay. Oh, and Constitution save for the... That's cocked. Okay, yeah.
Cool. Juniper.
Alright. Juniper is going to attack the snake priestess lady that she's been attacking with her greatsword. And that's 16... 21.
Yeah.
And
Sorry. I'm like, that's so obviously a yes. I'm not going to tell you.
10.
10, no.
Okay. Then it's gonna be 7 points of damage. And she's gonna move past the lady that she's out of range, trying to provoke an attack of opportunity. Flipping her off the whole way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, she can do that. Alright, she's going to try to hit you with a scimitar. I've lost all my d20s.
Wait.
That is a 25.
That hits. Right.
7 points of slashing damage.
Cool. I'm gonna use my my reaction to use Infernal Legacy Hellish Rebuke.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
As the scimitar cuts into Juniper's like flesh, the blood splatters like back onto the priestess, and it ignites.
Okay.
Or are you kidding me? 3 points of damage.
That was so dramatic, though.
3 1s.
Very dramatic.
I roll 3d10s. 3 1s.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so angry.
Eerden.
I guess I'm gonna try to get out of the grapple again.
Okay.
17.
That's enough. You break out of the grapple.
And then I can't do anything else, right?
That's an action. So you still have a bonus action.
I'll try with the flames again. No, actually, yeah, I'll try to throw up another minor illusion of a fireball.
Oh, she believes it this time. She's like, ah!
That's me. Actually, can I bonus action change? Nope, I already did my bonus action, never mind.
Cool. This guy's gonna once again attack Garen, Curtmantle. He's gonna try to bite you. God. That's a 10. That's better. Then his scimitar is a 29.
Was that a nat 20?
No.
Oh,
He just has a really high... Yeah.
Okay.
So he is going to use Mind Fang, which deals an extra 3d6 psychic damage to you.
Okay.
So you take 7 points of slashing damage, and
Reduce 4.
yep, 16 points of psychic damage. I don't know if your thing works on that.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. That is his turn.
20 points total. Yep.
Haydn.
Now in Abyssal, he'll say, "Your turn." Bonus action, planar warrior, or actually, nah. He'll just swing twice with his longsword, once with his short sword. That is a 18 and a 11.
18 hits, 11 does not.
All right, that is 16 slashing, magical slashing on the first, and then short sword, bonus action short sword with the offhand. That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
For 8 non-magical slashing.
Okay. She is starting to look like this is hurting. She's still quite like cocky, but she has like gashes in her body and she's bleeding everywhere, so you know, that's not great. Gradile.
I like that. Yeah, he's gonna go and bite the flying one.
Oh, bite the flying one.
So dark hole, that definitely will not. 7.
No.
Yeah. And then bonus action, moving. Yeah, I'm gonna just move the sphere up 5 and leave it there.
Cool. That's you. Garen.
Yep.
Garen Curtmantle, when he uses bonus action, to hold the hit on the priestess, please fail and wisdom save, DC 14.
The main priestess.
Please, told it is within 60 feet.
17 on the die, I'm afraid.
Can't always work, to be fair. I will use my action to smack the guy in front of me with my war hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's that? We've lost you a little.
Is he looking hurt? The one right next to me? Is he looking hurt?
A bit. Not as rough as she looks, but she's been taking a lot of hits.
True. Okay.
He's mostly just been chasing you around the place, trying to hit you, and failing.
I'm going to use my general divinity to turn my 9 into a 19.
Okay. That will hit.
And then followed up with 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Bam. Cool.
I'll stay where I am.
Wait. Snaky lady. Snaky lady is gonna...
Do it. Do blight. Do it.
No, not that one. This lady doesn't have blight. She's gonna attempt to constrict and scimitar Eerden again. Sorry, you're right there. Constrict is a 17.
I'm within 5 feet.
Wisdom saving throw to attack Aaron.
That's true. That's true. I forgot about the wisdom save. Let's start with that. Oh dear. That's a 12.
That's a fail.
So she can't attack Eerden, but she can attack Juniper.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna try to constrict Juniper then. That's a 17 plus some things. 20.
Beating my AC, right? Or is this
2. Yes, to attack.
it's an 18, it beats a Juniper.
Yep. So, yeah, you take bludgeoning damage and you are grappled.
Close.
If it hits. So 8 plus 3 is 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And then she's gonna attack you with her scimitar and miss. Because that die was terrible.
Just grappled the lady in a wheelchair. Smart move, dipshit.
Juniper casts sarcasm. Cool. That brings us back to Priesty Lady. She's not looking great.
It's a fail.
She's a cleric, but she doesn't have an awful lot of healing spells because that's not really her jam. She is going to cast False Life on herself. No, that's a no, it's not a concentration spell. But she's gonna do it. And then I like Jean-Luc can relate. Look, she's the priestess of a snake cult. She's not that into healing. She's way more into like necrotic badness. That's her action. Then she's going to cast, I guess, let's do, nope, that's no point in doing that. Sacred Flame on Artor. Make a dex save. You seem to be the biggest threat to her right now.
That's a 4.
So, you will take 4 whopping points of radiant damage. And then she is going to turn and slither away, which means you guys are going to get attacks of opportunity on her. So Haydn and Artor, you both get attacks of opportunity on her.
You
And
can
does
do
her
it.
moving by the sphere also do the thing?
It doesn't.
I don't know.
Okay.
No. It's just an end to turn thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
17.
18.
Both hit.
Let me check the wording on
14 points of, or Yeah, 14 points of radiant damage.
Haydn, how much damage? This could be very, very crucial.
Yeah, that is a 11.
So she turns to slither away. And Artor and Haydn both go for her, and both hit her, and she just face plants on the stone. She is
Hammer and
down.
anvil, just.
She is down. Artor, it's your turn.
Alright,
Down
but
by
we
she's
can't leave.
dead.
Mom, bitch.
We can't leave the other ones around because they'll just make another priest and it. Artor's gonna step this way and make an attack on that one there.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. I'm throwing my dice. For 16 points of radiant.
Okay.
Second attack, dirty 20.
Yep.
Or I just realized I've been missing out on 1 damage dice for the past like 30 minutes.
Oh, no. That sucks. I hate it when that happens.
For 12 points
Okay.
of radiant.
Yep.
And a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oof. That was a 12.
12, that's a fail. As the sound of cracking ice rips through the little chamber that we're at here, that's 14 points of necrotic.
He looks bad. Very
And
bad.
that'll be his turn.
Cool. Juniper.
Juniper's still grappled,
Yes.
so she, as her bonus action, you see that kind of black muck that's been covering her just sort of crack and break and fall away. And
Yep.
form up again on her sword. She uses her last spell. Thundering Smite attack this stupid snake. Her
It is at
stupid shoes.
disadvantage because you are restrained.
Is that disadvantage? Yes.
That's fine. Right, so that is 2 plus 5, 7, and a 16.
The 16 hits.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna live dangerously again.
Oh, was that the disadvantage? The 2? That wasn't 2 attacks?
No, that was 2.
Okay, so the 16 hits.
Yeah, the other ones were better. And they made me sad.
Okay. You still get damage, though. Damage that
8.
sneaky bitch. 8? Okay.
2 plus
Oh, there's more?
the Thundering Smite.
Yeah.
So it's 8 plus 2, 10 plus 2, 5 thunder damage. So a total of 15 damage, 5 of it's thunder.
Alright, she is also looking extremely rough at this point.
Better shoes.
Hmm. Eerden.
Fixating on shoes.
Yeah, none of them have shoes, so it's weird, but...
Juniper.
Okay, I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to the one that has Juniper grappled,
Yep.
and I'm gonna just use my short sword and go twice.
Okay.
14 for the first hit.
That just hits.
So that'll be 14 points of damage for the first hit.
He goes down. She only had 3 left after Juniper's thing. So she is down.
When she goes down, Juniper just looks at Eerden. Hey, thanks for that. Why is it always so sticky?
It's not sticky, I promise you. My Hunter's Mark is not sticky.
You have a second attack? Or is...
I do, technically.
Yeah.
I haven't moved, so I guess can I move into the water?
Yep. Yes.
Sanctuary, for note, has just fallen because Eerden attacked.
Alright.
Okay, thank you.
So, you would have noticed when Artor went into the water that he couldn't move very quickly. So bear that in mind. Yeah.
Okay.
But you can go in.
Just going right there.
Okay. Hit the sneaky boy.
I'll swing again. So 17 on the die.
That hits. You don't even need to roll damage. He only has 1 hit point left. He's done. Cool.
Right.
You killed 2 in 1 turn. Good job.
That's my turn.
Wait up, brute.
All right. That's this guy. He is going to attempt once again to attack Garen Curtmantle. 1 bite, 1 scimitar. Here we go. Bite. Cocked. Bite. Natural 20.
Cancel. Reaction.
Ah! Damn it! Cool. So you get a whopping 5 points of piercing damage.
Is that phase 3?
Scimitar. Yes. Scimitar is 27.
Hit.
6 points of slashing damage.
Is that phase 3?
Yes. I would assume, yes.
What I mean is, have you already taken the 3 off?
No, I haven't taken the 3 off.
cool.
That's what I rolled. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So you subtract your thing. Cool. That's his turn. Haydn.
So, just, it might be relevant. I haven't actually done the math on how much movement I would need to do so, but I have a swimming and climbing speed. Would any of that help in the goo?
Not really, because it's not that it's water, it's that it's sticky and deliberately trying to hold you.
Alright.
So it's not a swimming speed thing, it's a... Yeah.
Alright, just wanted to see before I did. Alright, so, I will make an attack on guy I moved next to with my longsword. 22 to hit.
Yes, that definitely hits.
Alright. For 12 slashing.
Okay. He's still up.
Hit him
He
again.
didn't take a lot of damage up to this point. Yep,
That is a 10 to hit.
that misses.
Alright, bonus action, swing with my short sword. That is a 27 to hit, or 26.
Yes, that definitely hits.
Alright. For 7 slashing.
Okay. Cool.
And
Anything
that
else?
is turn. I will stay there.
Cool. Bogodile. Bogrodile?
Going to attempt to bite. Hopefully I can get it. No, I don't fall. I fell.
I threw one over
And
there just now by
19?
mistake. 19 hits.
Awesome. So
Eat that snake
first,
guy.
he is grappled until he is Target is grappled. Until this grappled ends, he's restrained. And I can't bite anybody else. Okay. So 1d10.
The same as the snake mechanic.
It's a 10. That's one. So he takes 10 points of piercing damage.
He is also looking very rough right now.
Oh, excellent. Because as bonus, I'm going to slam the sphere into him. So dex save.
The dex save. That's a 15.
He makes it. He takes 4 points of fire damage.
That's exactly what he had left. He is also down. Bogradile kills the priest guy. Good job.
Running out of turns for this.
Cool. That's your turn?
Yep.
Garen, Curtmantle. What you got? There's only like 3 guys left. And they're all... I'm struggling to hear you. We've lost your sound again. It's very, very faint and weird.
Oh no.
Is that better at all?
Yes, much better.
Okay, cool. All right. The 3 beasties, are they in the water? Are they submerged, or can I see them?
No, they're like up to their chests in the water.
Oh, so I can see them. That's
They
cool.
seem to be doing some kind of mojo, but then everybody died, so now they're just standing there looking shocked.
Okay. Has one been injured? Let's have a look.
I think all of them. I'm pretty sure all of them have been injured at this point.
Nice. I will just bonus action toll the dead on this one. Please fail wisdom saving throw DC 14.
I've got to actually look up their wisdom. You. Oh, 15.
Oh, close. All right, douchebag.
Oh wait, I looked at the wrong guy. Hang on. Maybe it's different. 14. Still pass though.
Yeah. Makes it so that's okay. So that's my bonus action, and then for my action, I will look to Guiding Bolton. If I can't hit him one way, I'll attempt to hit him another way. Just a first level Guiding Bolt.
Okay. Can you all make a perception check for me while this is going on, please?
It'll be a 21 to hit.
21 hits, yes.
It'll be
I have a passive perception of 16.
Alright, we'll get to that in a sec. Garen, what
15
damage?
points of radiant damage. 15.
Yep, got it. Sweet. Anyone who got higher than 15 on your perception check, you will notice that the 3 remaining people are not fighting back. They haven't fought back ever since they started singing. They're just standing there, taking the hits. Just gonna put that out there.
Does passive perception count?
I would say yes, because you're
Okay.
focused on them, so you can see that. Artor, you're up.
Technically, that one's glowing now. The one by the sphere. Because I hit him. Advantage, if you want to.
Said 15 and up, we noticed.
Yep.
Artor would stop and he'd look around. And he's gonna go search the priestess.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Hey! That is a natural 20 plus 1 for 21.
Okay. Obviously, she has the staff. Oh, I totally forgot I had that. That's annoying. She also has the dagger she stabbed Haydn with. She has a potion. and she has a stone.
Artor will take them all. He will look around. They're not fighting back?
They're not fighting back. They haven't been. They stopped fighting when they started singing.
Are they still singing?
No. As soon as the thing died, they stopped singing, and they're just standing there now, like staring at the space where it was, with this like look of shock and maybe grief.
Do you think we need to take care of them? They're not really doing anything.
Bellatrix.
Alright, Artor says the thing. This means all of you feel that pull, and you are pulled into the throne room. And the lady is there, and she goes,
that might be useful. There's not actually a crocodile.
I mean, I feel like there have been other things. She understands how druids work. Goblin didn't come back. She's going to be like, I guess the crocodile's the goblin.
Let's just assume the giant fireball went away.
Yeah, I assume that the fireball, when you get pulled out, also leaves. And like just dissipates in the space, and these three poor Yuan-Ti are just left there in this temple full of their fallen comrades and their dead pet.
For them.
Does Bog stay the crocodile?
Yes.
Dude, I technically have one of them in my mouth still.
Does.
Yes,
I
but
should
you have
say-
to intend to bring it back. Do you intend to bring it back?
Well, it's
No.
lunch, right?
I already have some snakes.
She changed the rules after the ghost thing. She can
Sorry
learn.
about it.
Anyway,
Sorry about it.
she says, welcome back, adventurers. I see you managed to find your target. Well done. Excellent work. And everybody came back alive. None of you are possessed, I hope. Are any of you possessed?
No.
I would hope not. I don't feel like I am.
So you got a thing, right? That more like a charm, though, right?
Oh, yeah, I still have that crown. Hang on, let's see if I get a wisdom saving throw.
You don't, because
It
when the
would've dropped
person
if
who
she
cast
died.
it, when the person who cast it died, it would be gone. Yeah.
Yep, it's gone. Okay.
All right.
yeah.
Well, congrats. You did very well. May I have the staff, please?
He hands it over, he hands the dagger, he hands the potion, and he hands the stone.
Oh, you don't want any of these?
I do, but I want them to be sure they're safe.
I see. All right. Well, we will do that and then return them to you, if they are safe.
Juniper's gonna toss the lady a lime.
Thank you, Juniper. I do love citrus fruit.
Job well done, everyone.
Good job.
Oh, God!
Well done. As usual, you will get gold and gold and power and whatnot. And we will. Yes, you will. You're being very distracting. And enjoy the spoils of your success, I suppose. Have a lovely afternoon.
To the Gallant Horde! Huzzah!
Lady, how long should I wait to hear from those dagger, potion, and stone?
Shouldn't be too long.
5 to 10 working days.
5 to 10 working days. No.
Yeah.
I'll get them
Absolutely
checked
no
out, and
layout.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
He nods and looks at the rest of them. Great job. I
Off
think
you
we
go.
will be proud.
A most
Alright.
excellent
Yeah.
project.
Job, everyone.
And still, nobody died.
Yes, that
Good
went
record
a lot
so
better
far.
than the last 2 missions I've been on.
How close did you
Stick
get?
with us, Haydn, you'll be fine. Stick with us, Haydn, you'll be fine. We'll look after you. Come on.
All right.
Let's
So
get
you
this
all
kid done.
leave the throne room?
Yes.
Yep.
I believe I do.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah. Bog is a goblin again,
Okay, I was
Eating
going to
a-
say, is Bog
eating
still
a
a crocodile?
crunchy snake. Yeah.
Excellent. All right.
Sneak like a nerd's rope.
Thank
Yeah.
you all. We do have one small thing to do if we're finished with our game. This is Flynn.
Hey, Flynn.
It was Flynn's birthday very recently, and a bunch of Horde people sent Flynn some things, so he wants to say something. I'm gonna just give him my headset. Oh, turn it this way. I'm staying here. Right, what do you want to say?
Thanks for the present.
You're most welcome, little
Oh,
dude.
you're welcome.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, man.
Thanks.
Which one made you super duper happy when you opened it? You got a sparkly unicorn.
Nice.
Oh, it's amazing.
Want to say anything else?
That is very sparkly.
Was that it?
Bye.
Okay.
Yeah, we gave him those yesterday, and he was really excited. And when he opened the unicorn, his entire face lit up. So I'm assuming the unicorn was from Chrissy. They didn't actually have like problem things on them, but we guessed. So those of you who sent stuff, thank you. You're awesome. He was very excited. So on that super wholesome note, next week we are doing another game. I've forgotten. It's been a long one. I thought that would be a quick one. It was not a quick one. Next week is the Heart of Talantes. So that is a celestial mission. And we will have 2 characters hitting level 15 in that mission, assuming they don't die. So that will be pretty exciting. Thank you all for playing this great game. You guys are amazing. I love you all so much for being part of this crazy, stupid thing. And everyone watching, thank you for watching and for being here with us. And we will see you. Yes?
Well, thanks to you, Jax, for running an awesome game and for all the support from the chat and from all the background crew and make all the music and everything happen. Thanks, Adam. That's
Yeah, he does a great job.
Thank
we
you.
would say Karawe, which translates to awesome work, or Karawe Nani.
For the sound and
Lovely
tech
work.
team.
Yeah,
Cool. Yes, always give love to the tech team.
yeah.
Always.
All right, folks. Thank you. This has been a long one. We love you, and we will see you next week. Have a
Good time
beautiful day.
zones.
Have a wonderful day.
Night, everybody.
Bye.
One more.